Okay. Hi, Dadachu here. Welcome to another live Zenless Zone Zero live stream. I'm back. Sorry I haven't streamed in a long time. I actually streamed yesterday a bit. Turns out my settings are wrong and my stream was lagging really hard. I had to fix that, or at least I hope I did fix it. Let me see here. Let me check task manager. Let's see here. I think it's good. Yeah, it looks like it's better now. Yeah, the settings were too high. Way too high. Oh yeah, no face cam today. Sorry. Because I upgraded my PC. I haven't set up everything yet. I also got green screen, which I still need to set up. It needs a lot of fine tuning, so it's not just like plug and play, you know. So yeah, so no face cam for now, at least for today. Next time probably there might be, hopefully. Also, well, I'm not sure even if my camera is good enough for the green screen, because it's all about like detecting the color and like you need proper lighting too. And I'm not sure if I need to get a floodlight. I don't want lights. It sucks. I just don't want any lights. It hurts my eyes. I'm so sensitive to light. Hopefully I don't need a light, but yeah. Alright, Anby is almost done. Anby's banner. So I need to get her. I should probably start off by doing pulls. Let's see here. Yeah, let's do it 10 times. Oh, wait. No, I lost my 50-50 last time. No, this is guaranteed, yeah. I think I lost it to... It's either Soldier or Rita.
Captain Anby of Silver Squad. Does this new title mean double the pay?
Oh, nice. What'd you call yourself? Captain Soldier Anby? I actually haven't tried her demo yet, so let's... I was playing. I just skipped all the events and stuff. Well, except for the Poltra. I still don't know how to pronounce her name actually. Wait. So what was my... What's this one? My history, let's see. Did I get lucky? The last one was Evelyn? Really? Damn, dude, the next 10 times it was Anby? That's crazy. Yeah, like I lose 50-50 a lot in this game, but at least I guess I get 2 5 stars and 20 pulls, I guess. Also, I was not guaranteed actually. Damn. Oh yeah, and I wanted to get... I do want to collect all the characters. Do I actually want Anby's weapon? Does Anby look cool with the weapon? Isn't there a way to see like... Yeah, there we go. See the difference? The sword glows. The scarf glows. Wait, does the sword really glow? I think the sword glows kinda. No, the sword is the same. The scarf, it's not just the scarf. I think I'm fine. I'd rather get the characters for like their hangouts and stuff, you know? Oh yeah, I got standard as well. Let me just use it all up. What's going on, bro? Is today like 5-star? Dude, is today 5-star day? What is going on? Or S rank day, I guess. I didn't even
Bellabog Industries' little robo cuties are the finest around.
I've never heard that voice. Did he change her voice? No, I don't think they.
Attendant Lycon, at your service.
This is still the old voice actor's line. That didn't sound like the new guy. Wait. Bro, if Zenless can like what you call this, and take back our polls, they probably would, and just tell me it's April Fool's, bro. It's crazy. Wait,
Eradicate.
here.
Don't you?
I only handle technical matters.
No, it's the same, guys.
I shall follow your orders.
Yeah, no, that's interesting. They didn't record a new line for the gacha.
Let's start the experiment.
I'm at your disposal.
I only handle technical matters.
It's crazy. I mean,
Let's start.
I shall follow your orders.
excuse me, guys. Burping. Damn. Wait, what is it? What was it? Oh, it increases days. What about?
Let's start the experiment.
Ooh, I got M2. During a basic attack. During a basic attack. Oh, special attack. EX special as well. Okay. Oh, okay. Increase damage and anomaly. Sick. Also got her weapon, so that's good.
I only handle.
I shall.
I'll help you with
what's wrong
I'm
with-
at your disposal.
Okay. Looks like today's off to a good start already. Right, so I was gonna try Anby out. Oh, back. There we go.
Number 0, Andy.
I want to learn her first because we're gonna play her during the story, so I might as well learn. Oh, her hair goes good. When hit an enemy, they apply Silver Star. For every 1/3 of charge, the enemy receives 1 stack of White Thunder. When the move hits an enemy, it will consume 1 stack of White Thunder, trigger additional electric damage. Yeah, I heard about Aftershock from the disk drive. Vulnerable while using the skill. I did hear about her ultimate not having iframes, which is weird. Yeah. One. But like, so just one press applies it though, or no? They look like they're only making me press it once, a basic attack, and then press. Oh, I got this spam it. Oh, I see. You have energy hold, combines her twin swords and throws them for a forward high speed slash, dealing massive extra damage. Okay. Wait. Oh wow. Oh, okay, so the hold isn't like a stronger one. It's just for applying marks. Okay. When the additional damage from White Thunder triggers 3 times on the same enemy, Thunderbolt will strike at the enemy's location. Aftershock damage. It's not a specific, it's not an anomaly. Interesting.
What you deserve.
Lightning is, okay, I see the light. I see. That's it? It's pretty simple then.
sound. Wide open. Now you pay. Stay ready. What the?
I also want to see your ultimate. Let me go see. Okay, let's see the ultimate.
Loyalty.
Okay. Okay, that pose is pretty cool. Yeah. I haven't seen Ultra yet. Oh, she does actually kneel it. Okay. So basic. Sorry, my dog is fine. Alright. That's it. What's normal? Oh, okay. So when do we use a ranger exactly?
Weakling! You're nothing but prey! Flip the switch.
Oh, Polka does sense attacks. Yeah, I don't think I'll get the weapon for Anby. I think I'm good. What's a good substitute for it? Yeah, let's do that. Do I want to do the rest of the demo on stream? I can do this again. It's okay. I'll do this off stream. It's fine. Set combat. Wait. How do we pronounce her name? How do we pronounce?
Eradicate. Take it.
I'm at
Ready for good day?
need
Only the
You have touched my tail.
There she go.
we
My loyalty lies with the winner.
They don't say their name. How do I?
only
My loyalty lies with the winner. Looking for intel or hiring me for a job? My loyalty lies with the winner.
I don't want to butcher her name if I'm gonna say it a lot. Or how do we say her name? Nobody says her name. Oh. Oh, Jesus. Okay.
What? You give up? Hey. Huh.
hard. Lawyer finds out. Hey, that's enough.
We know them. Please, are you okay?
Why not join the Sons of Cap?
Yeah, they don't. They barely say her name. I don't know how to say her name, bro. They don't have like voice lines. Oh well, it is what it is.
My loyalty lies with the winner.
We'll just say Poltra. I'll just pronounce it Poltra. Somebody can just correct me in the comments. Okay. Okay, I want to do hers. I do want to do Poltra's. Okay. Ooh. The weapon effect is nice on her. When Poltra activates an EX, let's see here. Special follow-up, so count to parry, chain attack, or ultimate. So everything except basic attack and dodge attack. Okay. Oh, increases her days. Oh, she's like not a heavy attack with a special attack or EX special. How do we know? How do we know if it's a heavy attack? There's different special attacks. Maybe they mean like the last hit. Yeah, it shows aftershock too. So you want to do a special first, and then do your other attacks. Okay.
Over now.
My turn! Over here!
A little gift.
Right. Oh, the cuties unite. Who's the other cutie? Lycon, other than Lycon, Seth. Okay, she's pretty simple.
Go play with some string.
Stay focused. Move.
That'll teach ya.
Special sneak attack.
What's her? Oh, she shoots. That's the only time she shoots, bro.
Fine.
All right, I'll take over. Go for it.
Over here. Careful.
What's the bar below?
It's a fact.
Oh, it's how many times you attack.
Weakling, you're nothing but
And her
prey.
ultimate is also attack.
It's a fact. You sound wide open.
Oh, I missed opportunity.
Let's play a little.
Wanna try my massage?
Okay. Damn, I could have ulted and seen both of them like zip around at the same time.
You can't escape.
So yeah, she is aftershock. Because I was thinking of partnering Ultra with Billy. I did make a second account. I don't know, I just wanted to play more Zenless. I don't have any more content here. I also wanted to max, I don't know, I wanted to have standard characters with M6. So I made an account where I only pull on the standard banners. So I use all my gems for my polychromes in the standard banner. Although I did get burnt out, so I did stop playing on it like a week ago. Let's see here. Lately I've been playing, I got into Pal World. Yes, I'm late, but I finally played it and I've been really having fun. Also played Monster Hunter Wilds. So I haven't played much Zenless other than my dailies. Although I did miss some dailies too, which sucks. Let's see here. Let's do the story. Here. Bell. Hey, Bell. Really? Take reservations. He's signing the new software for promotion under Nicole's recommendation. New software. Promotion? It added channels for reservations and deposits. I didn't expect such a big order to come in so quickly. Okay. Oh my god, it's this guy.
Apologies for the intrusion. I'm Hugo. Let's just say I'm something of a collector.
We met this guy, right? In the during the event, the New Year's event. Hold on.
I've heard your video store is the most classy one in all of New Eridu, and I must say, it absolutely lives up to its
I
reputation.
heard this guy before.
The ambiance here is understated yet refined,
Is this Dr. Rachel's
elegant but
voice actor?
still cozy. It's so soothing, like a steady beacon
Very
in the
romantic,
dark. I've also noticed some well-known individuals frequenting this place, including elite members from PubSec and HSO. Your achievements at such a young age truly impress
Doesn't he
me.
know us from the event though? Does it? Yeah, we were beside Aster the whole time. They're not. Are you really just gonna ignore that event?
I'm flattered, but you give us too much credit.
Trust me, I'm being honest. I do find your store quite special. So,
Yeah.
I guess the rumors about this place are true.
What rumors? What you mean? This is
Children
normal.
of devils.
What? Sorry, what now?
What are you talking about? I'm not following.
Am I imagining it? Or do you seem really nervous all of a sudden? Children of Devils is an old movie I've been searching for, but it's so niche I can't find a copy in good condition. Or perhaps, did this movie remind you of something else?
You're imagining it. I'm just surprised there's a movie we haven't heard of.
No worries. Like I said, this movie is rather niche. Despite the word devil in the title, it's actually about vampires. I'm sure you already know. Vampires were a popular fictional concept back in the old civilization. Typically,
aren't you
they
a
are
vampire, bro? I
pale-skinned,
can see your teeth.
well-dressed, exuding a
your
mysterious
front
and dangerous aura. But beneath their immaculate facade lie lethal fangs for draining human blood.
Oh, thank God I'm not human, bro. You kind of look like him.
You kind of look like one.
I'll take that as a compliment. Too bad vampires don't actually exist in New Eridu. Oh, and I don't feast on human blood. In
Wait,
fact,
what are you
if
then?
anything,
You're not a vampire?
I'm hypoglycemic. Anyway, back to the movie. It's about a man who unwillingly
You're not a vampire? Then what are you, bro? Ain't no way you're a normal human with those teeth and
turned into a vampire, and
eyes.
after years of plotting, finally kills his evil
Maybe ears?
father, and
I don't see your
ultimately dies in the process.
Okay. Hold on. Patricide.
So, it's
I don't know
a
what
tragic
patricide is.
story.
Is that like something
I
like
actually think the ending is pretty
murder
good.
of own parents or
At
something?
least he accomplished his goal, and death was just the price he was willing to pay.
It's all about himself.
It's a
Yeah, that's
shame
right.
you don't
You're-
have the
bro, you're not
videotape I'm
human.
looking for. I'll just grab a copy of every movie you currently have for rent.
Thank you for your... Okay.
Thank you for your patronage. That's very generous of you.
Just every...
Just think of it as my thanks for chatting about the movie with me. Your store is like a collector's gem in itself. Please, consider my payments here as an investment in a collector's prized find.
Your definition of a collectible is pretty broad. Just as I'd expect from a collector.
Because of my work, I happen to know some of New Eridu's upper echelon. Some even collect
That's what you
human
have to tell me, bro.
Just some rumors circling around. Hope I didn't spook you.
No worries. I don't scare easily. I've
Bro,
seen
we
my
got
fair share
vampires.
of
I'm in front of
crazy
a
stuff.
vampire right now. We got like sirens walking around. I think I'm good.
Guess I was worried for nothing. With so many high-profile individuals visiting here, I'm sure you're well-connected and experienced in various fields. Speaking of which, there's a big industry auction coming up. They'll probably have lots of collectibles, maybe even rare videotapes not on the market.
Sounds like something you should go
If
to,
you'd
bro.
like to attend, just let me know. Oh, by the way, I saw a marketing event at Lumina Square. Looks like
A
there's a
raffle?
raffle going on.
For
Go
what?
check it out if you're interested. Maybe you'll stumble upon something exciting, especially at a place so close to the upper class. After all,
That's ominous.
there are always secrets hiding behind the light. Well, thanks for today. I'll take
Isn't
my
the
leave
next
for now.
patch like
Until
2.0
next
or
time,
something?
my precious friends.
Epilogue. Bury your tears with the past. Interesting. Oh, okay, here we go. She's talking about the event. Yeah, raffle. Come on, we're MCs. We'll win. Alright, let's go. Oh yeah, I got a new GPU and CPU, and this game runs like... Okay, I was gonna say this game runs like butter, and then it started stuttering.
You there! Why not come try your luck? All sorts of prizes are waiting to be won!
Okay, I'm good now. I mean, the stream also makes me stutter. Bro, it's crazy seeing this map smooth, because this map always tanks your FPS. Maybe because there's not much people because of the event. I'm not sure. Don't want to cut in like. Oh, it's him. Cutting in line? Do you know who I am? So? And? Yeah. If it's your family, why are you joining the raffle, bro? What are your dad? Bro, or your mother, what? Supposed to be, the grandma's closer to you than me, bro. Okay. Oh,
This guy seems arrogant.
face
Maybe I
again.
should take a tougher
Bro, it's the
approach with
same
him.
face for every bad guy.
Quit the act. I've seen right through you. You may look harmless, but I know you have a secret identity. Your crafty skills have caused headaches for countless people. Not to mention, you're revered in your field. Everyone knows who you are. Your true identity is a member of the most infamous band of thieves in New Eridu, Mockingbird.
Bro, why? These choices will give me away, bro. I'm just guessing it's not.
Nonsense. I'm a law-abiding citizen and haven't done anything wrong.
Exactly. If you're so confident in your judgment, why not call PubSec? I'm sure they'd be delighted to apprehend this Mockingbird Phantom Thief on the spot.
All right, jeez.
Added the hit effect on him. It's kind of funny.
Forget it. Clearly, you have no idea who I am. I'm Curtis Ravenlock. That's right. Of the esteemed Ravenlock family from Tops. You'll face
yeah.
consequences for crossing me.
Oh, sorry guys. I think my game was too loud. Oh no, lower.
You're an esteemed member of Tops. Why join a raffle with us regular folks?
Offense is the best defense. Seems like you've got that down.
Yeah, tone it down.
I'm only here because my family sponsored this event. I just joined the raffle for fun. It's not like I actually need the bunny. Anyway, you were the only one next to me when I lost my wallet. It has to be you. Just admit it.
No.
You've got it wrong.
Wait,
didn't
I
steal
made a
your
mistake?
wallet. I just happened to be standing next to you.
Coincidence? Do you really expect me to buy that? You've been suspicious from the start.
What?
You're being too soft.
We're in a debate right now? Wow. I didn't even look like a... It didn't even look like a mini game.
Someone's got to answer for that.
Okay.
No one's responsible for your wallet except you. Let's
They
be
want
real.
they want us to be
You're just
firm, bro.
trying to
Okay.
shift the blame.
You! No one's ever dared to speak to me like that before.
Clearly, your accusation is baseless, Mr. Ravenlock.
I do like how
Your outfit,
they didn't,
while elegant,
like,
shows unironed
there was no
creases
like
and
tutorial that
noticeable
popped up. They were
signs
just
of
like,
wear.
you just gotta be more
You've
stern.
likely worn it for a long time. Plus,
It wasn't immersion
went
breaking at
in
all,
your
even though
cuffs
I guess it is a
suggests
mini
that
game.
You rushed straight here from your workplace, likely so you wouldn't miss today's raffle. All in all, it's clear you're not well off and quite careless. Chances are you lost your wallet yourself, and it probably didn't hold much cash. Is that why you jumped to accuse others? Hoping to leverage your family name to make a quick Denny?
That's utter nonsense.
Yeah, don't let people like intimidate you guys.
You owe this person an apology.
Damn it! You'll regret this. Just you wait.
I really,
Wow, that's a face.
really hate it when innocent people are wrongfully accused. But it's all over now. I hope it didn't ruin your mood.
Good thing you're here. Otherwise, that guy would have kept arguing forever.
I didn't really do anything. You outsmarted him all on your own. It's a relief to see him get what he deserves. He should have known what would happen the moment he falsely accused you. People like that should have a taste of their own medicine. That sounds fair to me. Unfortunately, we don't usually see such fairness in our world, do we? That's why sometimes I don't mind resorting to unconventional methods to right the wrongs.
You seem to be implying something. Don't tell me.
A good movie never spoils its ending. But feel free to speculate. Anyway, it was nice running into you. Please, accept this raffle ticket to mark the occasion. May it keep you away from shady people and situations and bring you good fortune.
Well, thank you. Okay. Ravenlock family. Toughest crowds, cunning and ruthless. Despot already immersed in his arrogance. He wants us to keep away from them. Interesting. For Denny's.
Anyone.
He gets rewarded. What about all these people, bro? I already won the raffle, but yeah, that sucks for them. That's actually, you think about it, that does suck. If you're lining up for a raffle and somebody already won the grand prize, like what? I mean, I guess if there's a consolation prize, it's fine. But that sucks. Really one? Yeah. The grand prize is only 50,000 Denny's. But it's free. Personal actions? Wow. Autists. Well, Weiss, I think your phone just rang. Maybe you should check who sent the message. Okay. Immersive storytelling. Icon. Oh yeah, the new voice actor. Voice actor isn't too bad. Actually, the Lycons and Soldier 11's voice actors aren't too bad. I just don't agree with some of their, well, at least for Soldier 11, some of the deliveries, some parts of the sentences I don't agree with. But like voice-wise, they're pretty good. Okay. Victoria Housekeeping is loyal to the current head of the Mayflower family. Oh wow. One mayor, so it must be the one you're thinking. Don't worry, the mayor is probably just an ordinary person. I haven't met him in person. Wishes to talk. Which is why we've come after all. You've both been deeply involved in the previous bringer and sacrifice related. Okay. But please be assured I pledge on my honor that the mayor has no ill intentions and will not hold either of you accountable. He will only contact us through the phone. Delay, let's contact him. Interesting.
They're here with me now, sir.
I'm glad to have the chance to speak with you, young'uns. Helios Academy used to be a peaceful and comforting place.
You know about Helios Academy?
Yes, I do. And I knew your teacher, Carol. She was a kind person. I was truly sorry to learn that she was the one held responsible for the fall of the old capital.
She was innocent. There must be something else behind it.
I hope so too. It's just that the fall of the old capital still weighs heavily on us all. But I believe you just got caught up in all of this. I'm sorry for what you've been through over the years. It must be
I don't
tough.
trust this guy.
One day, we'll find the evidence to clear her name.
Then I sincerely wish you success. The real reason I reached out to you is to tell you something very important. Something about your eyes. I stumbled upon some of the data Carol left behind. She spent much of her time studying ways to minimize the side effects of your eye implants.
Teacher. She was always looking out for us.
Yes, which is why I believe this was her final wish. As her friend, I want to see it through. Simply put, your eye implants are directly linked to your brain, and their functionality depends on your
They got
body's
special
limits.
eyes.
As a result, the HDD system takes up a part of your body's capacity. This leads to certain issues, the most notable being that it suppresses your innate ether aptitude. I brought in a team of specialists to analyze Carol's data samples, and after some effort, they created
I did
a
get
plan to
spoiled
upgrade
that
the HDD system.
about the
After
new
the
abilities, but
upgrade, the HDD system will operate with significantly reduced power consumption, allowing for a substantial boost in your ether aptitude, or rather, a restoration to its original level.
Do you mean that once the HDD upgrade is done, we'll be able to enter the hollows ourselves without EOS?
Exactly. likely experience some discomfort at first, but you'll get used to it over
Yeah, I was
time.
spoiled this, but
I'll have the
some people
specialists
were
from our cell
saying
group continue monitoring your physical condition to reduce the burden on your body and help restore your ether aptitude more effectively.
Are you really giving us such advanced technology for free? Feels like there's gotta be some kind of catch. Besides,
I
you must
disagree
have
with people
known about us for a while.
because people think that
So why wait until now?
it's tied to the
I'm not
TV
asking
mode
for anything in return.
being removed.
As for why I didn't
I'm pretty sure they
reach
can
out
still do
sooner,
TV mode even with
truth is,
the,
from what
the
I've
MCs
learned,
having this
your
power.
eyes possess even greater power. Perhaps the power within you could affect all of New Eridu. But you must understand.
But at the same time, I
power
do.
is a
It does
double-edged
make sense
sword.
why they dropped the
It can
TV
be
mode
used
so
against
fast.
enemies or allies. As the mayor of New Eridu, I must ensure
I've been serving you for
everyone's
some time.
safety. So I hope you'll forgive my caution. I'd been observing you for some time. That said,
Yeah, but it does make sense they would just drop the TV mode because they're like, yeah, we'll just change the story. There's no need for TV mode anymore.
Miss Bell and Mr. Wise are both kind and honorable individuals. I believe they'll use their power for the right cause.
Yeah, they're both good people.
Thank you for your kind words.
of course not. It's just that I don't have much information right. Well then, I'll let Lycon assist you with
Yeah,
upgrading
Lycon's
the
new voice
HDD
actor is
system.
fine, but it's definitely.
Rest assured he'll guide you
I
through
think the
everything.
deeper, louder,
You should be
the
able to
louder and
follow
deeper
your
version was
knowledge.
definitely a bit better.
If you would follow me.
How are you feeling now?
All good, I think.
Really? I'm feeling a bit off.
Your body is adjusting. Give it time to adapt to the changes. As a precaution, hold off on entering the hollows until you feel better.
I see. In that case, I'll sit back and help Wise for now.
It's quite impressive one of you adapted so quickly. Your ether aptitude is now on par with most.
I will say the way they
hollow
did this is
investigators, meaning you're ready
pretty
to explore regular hollows,
very straightforward and very
but you must be
exposition.
careful at first.
What's the word? It's like just exposition.
Go along. One of the data piles in the hollow near the metro is malfunctioning, and we need a skilled proxy to address it. I'll assign this task to you. Of course, take your time in the journeys ahead. You've got plenty of time to uncover your full.
Well, I mean, all I really care about is immersion. I think removing TV mode, some of the reworks weren't as good. Like in chapter 3, I feel like it's not as scary anymore and spooky. Like the map wasn't dark and like the background music wasn't creepy at all. So, but it was a remake, so I'll give him a pass for that. I just wish in the future the new stages are a bit more immersive. Like they have it's not just another like walk, fight, talk simulator. And as much as the Fall Guys was pretty good, but I feel like it wasn't that good. Like the controls were they're not really satisfying. They're not bad, but like they don't make me feel like, oh yeah, I want to play more of this Fall Guys Bang Boo version. Just all I want to do is like get it over with because the controls aren't as fun or they don't feel good. Like the feedback isn't good. Like it reminds me of platforming in Honkai Impact 3rd, like very stiff.
Master Proxy, the data pile that the mayor mentioned is in this direction.
I think we should get some new clothes.
Let's keep moving.
I feel like wearing this into the hollow is like not that great. We need some tactical clothes, man.
The data pile that the mayor mentioned is near that garage ahead.
It's funny seeing Lycon walk so slow.
What a pain. There's nowhere else to go. We'll have to move the train.
Okay.
We should search for the passcode nearby to disable the laser, and then move the train.
Ah, I get it now.
Oh my
We
god.
should be able to enter.
How are you feeling now, Master Proxy?
Fantastic. Never been better.
I'm relieved to hear it. If you feel any discomfort, please let us know at once.
Yeah, I'll carry you on my back if needed.
I want you to carry me right now. I want to say it so. I want to say it so bad.
Really? Can you carry me right now?
Let's finish the task first, Master Proxy.
You've always had a sharp mind, and now you've got the muscles to match.
Thanks for the
What?
compliment.
No, I was just thinking. When will you pick up some
Oh, you're
fighting
gonna
skills?
reference this?
If you can fight, you can handle things in the hollow all on your own.
You're gonna
That'd be
reference
pretty
like
neat.
the MC's not being playable. Is there a secret here? Oh, I knew it. They're so slow, bro. I feel like the AI got better now. The Lycon's like pathing. It's a little bit better now. Although it feels a little less natural, but it is what it is.
Master Proxy, the data pile is right up ahead.
No puzzles though. Just interact.
Seems
Just
to
kind
be
of sucks.
guarded, however. Worry not, Master Proxy. We'll ensure your safety.
Thank you. Sorry. I still need you guys to protect me. Seems like I'll need to work harder.
What was the clue? And like before, the standard passcode is more complex and requires 3 clues around the area to piece together. Okay.
Oh, it's another passcode.
We should be able to find the passcode nearby. Let's keep an eye out for it.
Am I tripping? The heck? I can't move, bro. What? 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 Bro, wait, what? Is this bugged? What is this? What? What? Is this bugged? What happened? The hell? Now I need Ellen's guidance, because what? I want to restart. Do I have to restart? What is this? Yeah, there's like an invisible wall. I can't get through. What's going on? What? going on? Okay, I'm gonna restart, dude. We're gonna start all the way from the beginning. Okay.
Master Proxy, the data pile that the mayor
start from
mentioned is in
beginning.
this direction.
Okay. Oh, I guess at least now I can see if the dialogue really does change.
The data pile that the mayor mentioned is near that garage ahead.
Okay.
What a pain. There's nowhere else to go.
Oh, they won't let me input it. I thought I could like sequence break it.
We
They'll
should
be
search
like,
for
and
the
they'll be like
passcode
super
nearby,
impressed.
Disable the laser, and then move.
The same code. That's nice.
Ah, I get it now.
Come on, go, 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 go.
We should.
How are you feeling now, Master Proxy?
Not good.
Glad to see you're well enough. If you feel any discomfort,
But they treated it as a joke.
Yeah, I'll carry you on my back if needed.
Well, that won't be necessary.
You've always had a sharp mind, and now you've got the muscles to match.
Thanks for the compliment.
No, I was just thinking.
Uh,
When will you pick
it does
up some
change like
fighting
fonts. Okay, I'll do that later. Alright, where's my mouse? Begin. Okay, stream looks good. Very nice. Okay. Just checking. Still don't know if the stream is
Master Proxy,
good.
the
Seems
data
good.
pile is right up ahead. It seems. Worry not, Master Proxy. We'll ensure you're safe.
Yeah. It does, like, the new voice actor does make Lycon
Thank
sound
you. Sorry,
older, in my
I still
opinion.
need you guys to protect me. Seems like I'll need to work harder.
And then,
Roxy, you don't need to push yourself so hard. You're already pretty great. Just leave the rest to us.
okay, let's see the code again. Okay, let's see if we're gonna get stuck again.
It's another passcode.
We should be able to find the passcode nearby. Let's keep an eye out for it.
Okay, so same thing is happening. Okay, maybe the passcode is somewhere here. Hold on. What? Am I just dumb? What is going on here? What's going on, bro? Why am I not Okay, it doesn't help that Lycon keeps getting in my way. This is not interactable anymore. And I've pretty much I've tried every possible spot in this current area. What? Oh wait, there's a chest there. What? Bro, this sucks, bro. Let me be EOS again. Lycon, I need you to listen to me. I need you to do something, bro. Right. Oh, it's on top. I see the chest. But that doesn't help me, dude. Yeah, it looks like it's supposed to keep going. Like it just stopped it. What? Dude, I'm gonna have to search this up. This is crazy. I have to limit it to 160 or 260 FPS. Oh, okay, yeah, that makes sense. Sorry guys, gonna have to limit it to 60 and then alt. Excuse me. Now we're gonna have to close the game. Let's see here. Oh, oof, oof, guys. Okay, let's see. That's pretty funny. Yeah, that's what happens. That's why they limit FPS, you know. Sometimes game logic is tied to FPS, guys. That's why Genshin is still stuck on 60. Like, I know people are saying like Apple has 120. Like, dude, Apple devices can't even run that at like 120 stable, bro. Maybe if they tone down every settings, sure, but like, dude. There we go. That makes. Oh yeah, I heard about Genshin. I heard about Genshin getting finally getting controller support. Oh right, I think I forgot to grab the chest. Let's redo the mission instead.
Professional relationship with an outstanding proxy such as your.
Oops, sorry, Lycon. Yeah, they're finally getting controller support, which is big for Android. I don't know. I said it on Reddit. I don't agree that the controller support is a like exclusive thing to Apple. The 120 FPS, I will say, probably is. Like, there's a higher chance that's an exclusive function or exclusivity, but like controller, that to me that just doesn't make sense in terms of like just ethics and like business decisions. Like if you're gonna do exclusivity, you're better off just doing platform exclusivity rather than just like accessibility at like FPS. Like what? Like you're paying thousands of dollars, or at least like you paid thousands of dollars. You're telling me the only exclusivity you get is controller support and 120 FPS on mobile, which is like, dude, nobody's gonna, like, barely anybody will switch platforms just for those two reasons, bro. Like, there's a controller support, you do have a workaround for that.
Master Proxy, this should be the second passcode.
Okay. There was a chest here. Did I get that already? 04, okay.
Master Proxy, we've been in the hollow for quite some time. How are you feeling? Stay calm now.
I feel fine. Nothing unusual, actually.
Like, all this.
That's good to hear. After all, this is the first time you've entered a hollow since the system upgrade. Best not to overdo it.
But yeah, I don't know. I don't agree that the controller support is their exclusivity. That's just dumb. If it is, I think that's so greedy.
What a pain.
And to me, it's more of a technical issue. Either there's more bugs to it, or it's for security concerns. Because people may not notice, but Honkai Impact 3. Okay, I'll need to do more research on this. Because I know Honkai Impact 3 lost the controller support. I think they did have it, and then there was like an update or patch that it got removed. Honkai Impact 3, and also like Apple, well, even though Apple has controller support, they don't support every controller, dude. Which to me doesn't make sense. Like, are we saying Apple has, like, that? And also, it would only make sense if Apple has their own controller. That's why, to me, 120 FPS makes much more sense, because you need to get the phone itself. Was 0451? Oh.
All right, that's all of them.
Oh, he has it remembered? Okay. But the controller, like, there's no reason for it to be exclusive for Apple when they don't even have any controller. Oh, yeah. And also, if it was exclusive, right? Then where's 120 FPS now? I didn't really reach a patch notes. If there is, and that'd be great. But if we get controller support now, that means there's no more exclusivity to it, because exclusivity does end.
The mission was a success.
So we should get 120
Master
FPS
Satan's
too.
Performance was outstanding.
Excellent. You truly are exceptional. I'll be frank. I contacted you because I need your expertise for an important task. I'd like you to participate in an auction and help me secure an item up for bid.
Oh.
Hold on. Is it the same auction I heard about? The one with all the high-profile attendees?
Yes, that's the one. I knew asking you was the right choice.
Very
Since you're
vicious.
aware of it, I'll get straight to the point. It's related to the sacrifice you encountered.
Sacrifice? It's back?
Remember the sacrifice you took down near the construction site? Public security did some research after retrieving it. It turns out it can maintain its form outside the hollow and carries human genes. Within it, we extracted a mysterious core. This core possesses the same inexplicable power as the sacrifice, allowing it to exist without relying on ether. However, the core was recently stolen from the most secure lab in New Eridu. We suspect this is an inside job rather than an external theft. We searched extensively without success, until I saw the auction flyer. The core has been concealed within an auction item.
So you want us to bid on it at the auction. But why us?
The power of the sacrifice is highly volatile and destructive. We must keep it confidential, at least for now. And I, as mayor, am not suited to participate in the auction myself. Plus, I'm running checks on my inner circle due to the theft. Frankly, there aren't many people I can trust. Don't worry, the funds are covered, and Victoria Housekeeping will be assisting you. Of course, this hinges on one condition: your willingness to aid.
All right, we'll give it a shot.
Thank you very much. I knew that I could rely on you. The only hurdle now is the invitation. It's exclusive to Tops, so obtaining one might take some time. I'll handle that promptly. I'll leave the rest in your capable hands.
You seem a bit puzzled, Master Proxy.
The relationship between the mayor and Tops seems rather delicate.
You're quite perceptive. As you know, the roots of New Eridu's governance lie with the Mayflowers, while Tops is a conglomerate of companies. Power and profit often lay the foundation for conflicts, which is why securing invitations could be tricky for us. Things would be much easier if Tops weren't so involved. But worry not, Master Proxy. It may take some time, but we will overcome these obstacles. Now, if you've no further need of me, I'll take
Oh
my
wait,
leave.
we met the vampire not too long ago, bro. Damn it. We didn't mention it to him. Yeah.
Didn't that collector Hugo mention if we wanted to attend the auction, we could give him a call? But he didn't leave us his contact information. Odd, right? If he wanted us to contact him, why not leave a number? Did he just forget?
Maybe he left a puzzle for us to solve, like in the movies.
You've been watching too many movies, Wise. We need to separate fiction from reality. Come to think of it, Hugo did leave us a raffle ticket and said something weird. He said something cringy like, "There are always secrets hiding behind the light." Wait, don't tell me. I get it now. This guy watches way too many detective movies. Anyway, let's try contacting him.
Aha, it's you, the manager of my favorite video store. Glad you've cracked my little puzzle. I've been waiting for you to contact
They took out the puzzle and the TV mode and put it in the story. Oh my god.
Actually, I have a favor to ask. About the auction you mentioned. Could you secure 2 invitations for us?
Ah, so you'd like to attend the auction? I'd love to assist, but unfortunately, I have some tasks at hand. But if you two can help me with my current task, I should be able to find time to get the invitations you need.
What kind of task? Is it something I can handle? Nothing too dangerous, I hope.
Don't worry, I would never put you in danger. Let's discuss the specifics in person. I'll wait for you at Do Gardening Shop in Lumina Square.
Okay. Mm-hmm.
You've arrived, my...
Oh. My bad, bro. Hartman Waven. Roy got his schedule soon. He will be meeting with someone nearby. I need to know the exact details of their exchange, please. Of course, for your troubles, I'll take care of the auction invitation. Based on my sources, the Ravenlock family appears to be plotting something rather sinister. Okay. I've been had. Buy flowers and it's always very gentle. However, he always buys flowers for memorial purposes, and therefore his deceased love.
Another waste of my precious time.
Here I had high hopes for her now. And we shut the entire business down and make sure to do it clean. Understood. Damn, this guy got them drip. What does this girl do here? Oh, this is the weak. Put down the knife. Good kitty. Alright, give it to him. Nice. Alright. How's the new insurance project going? It's progressing smoothly, however, Master Hart. Can this thing really profit? Our funding chain is already. Of course, it won't earn much. Breaking even would already be good enough. These are Master Edmund's orders to improve our family's reputation, we must do some charity. Of course, I'm aware. Oh. Reach me too in front of the flower shop to exchange intelligence. Sorry.
Good day, manager. Wonderful to see you again. You're as sophisticated and charming as always.
Can I hear that from Vivian instead?
About our previous discussion, I assume you've made some progress?
Let's see. Timothy asked thoughtful questions to clarify the details. Who knew this guy could be so serious?
I see. Looks like it's more complicated than I thought. I appreciate your help. Here are the promised invitations for you. One was mine, but I won't be able to attend as I'll be occupied that day. I had to pull a few strings to secure these invitations, so please don't mention where they came from. Otherwise, someone might come hunt me down.
Wait, seriously? Is the auction really that dangerous?
Well, when you dance with sharks, you can't avoid risk. But I have faith in you, dear manager. I'm entrusting you with my life.
Don't worry, my lips are sealed. And so are my sisters.
I've been meaning to say, you're so close with your sibling. I'm kind of jealous.
I don't know Vivian. Is Vivian her his sister?
What's your view on family ties?
It's a bond you can count on. Like, no matter what happens, Belle and I have each other's backs.
That's the exact kind of answer I expected from you. I once had a half-sister. Different mothers.
Had? You didn't have a fallout over some big argument, did you?
No, we never argued. I would like to try, but it's too late. She's been gone so long. I can barely remember her face.
I'm sorry. I didn't realize it was a sensitive topic. My condolences.
It's okay. I brought it up first, and it was ages ago. Anyway, back to what we were saying. It's highly likely that Hartman will be at the auction as well. As you know, while he's the rightful heir to the Ravenlock family, he keeps many secrets. Should you cross paths with him in the future, be cautious. He's sitting up on his high horse looking down on everyone else, and he'll do whatever it takes to get more power. I hope these upper-class people eventually face the punishment they deserve. Too bad the scales of fate lean one way or another. Unless someone steps in to tip them back. I digress. That's all for today. I have some errands to attend to, so I'll take my leave. Have fun at the auction.
Damn, this guy talks a lot, I will say. This is starting to feel like Genshin, bro. Ooh. Progress, yeah.
It is a pleasure to see you again, Master Proxy.
Getting error. Oh, I'm getting a warning. My bitrate lower than the recommended. Upload is pretty high though. That's interesting.
It's been a while.
Oh, he smelled Hugo on me. $1350 kbps. Interesting. Can I change my bitrate right now? Let's see. Connection in tops. Blurred out the invitation. Let's get some good rest and get ready for that auction. Yeah. Wait, so when does Anby get? Wait, what is this? Wait, is this separate from this Anby story? I'm like, what, so when does Anby start again? Okay. It says they're saying my bitrate is dropping, but the stream is not blurry. I think it's fine. It says they're saying my bitrate is dropping. Okay. Oops. Luminous Square. It's in here. Invitation has been confirmed. Esteemed guests, would you like to enter the private suite now? Oh, this private suite. Really impressive. It's quite fancy here. Looks like we're a bit early. Lycon and the others haven't arrived yet, boys. So while we look around for. You can also try some very expensive looking desserts and drinks. Someone needs help.
Deception. Betrayal. I see swirling mist, shrouding the truth in a deep, enigmatic haze.
Oh yeah, I forgot this.
Found you.
This girl's voice is so, like,
Chosen one.
so soft. Why were they so scared? Oh, we can't talk to them. This kid is so cute. Okay, talk to Vivian.
You are exactly as I thought you'd be.
What are you talking about? I'm confused.
Words can only convey so much. So it's understandable if what I say doesn't make sense to you now. But you'll know what I mean soon enough.
Young lady, I know you might think I'm lying, but
What is this?
I'm telling the truth. That item was my late husband's keepsake, and I had to pawn it due to financial difficulties. But I can't bear to see it auctioned away to who knows where. I'd never be able to get it back. Please help me bid for it. There's a hidden flaw in that item. If you point it out during inspection, it will be withdrawn from the auction and returned to the pawn shop. That way you won't have to pay for it. In return, I'll offer you some compensation. It may not be much, but it's all I can manage. Please.
Like I've heard this girl too.
Mom, please don't cry. Your story might be genuine, but your intention is not. Besides, this has nothing to do with me. Your misfortune is not my concern.
Young lady, you don't look like you're struggling for money. How can you be so cold-hearted? I'm sure this refined individual here feels the same way.
Huh? Are you?
Yes, you! If you're willing, could you please
The auction is about to
Do
start.
that, trying to
I'm
manipulate
not
her.
sure how you gained entry, but I'm sure you don't want to be driven out with your daughter. And you? Here's a little piece of advice. Don't let your sympathy easily sway you in an auction like this. Otherwise, you might get swindled. I'm Vivian, by the way. Pleasure to meet you.
Dear guests, the auction will begin shortly. Please make your way to the venue.
No. Well, where's what happened to Belle? Belle's gone.
Dear guests, the auction will begin.
Yeah. Better sufficient. Yeah. Oh, this guy. Blonde. Oh. Where's that? Oh. Blonde. Isn't it spelled with an E at the end? Why is it blonde? Obnoxious blonde boy. Long story. Investigate where you got that invitation from. That. Wet noble mark on his forehead. Wait. Curtis heard. Oh, brother, we're gonna see him again, aren't we? He's gonna try to buy the same item. Enter the auction venue. The first half features a variety of items, but none are what you're looking for. Oh man, there was. I bet they were gonna animate this using the TV mode, but now we just get a black screen with text. Great. There's a strange yet amusing golden bamboo statue. Fortunately, your budget allows you to try bidding for it. Curtis, you'll just have to take him down just like that. Bidding comes to us.
He may be from the Ravenlock family, but he's been entering the lottery in secret. His financial situation might not be too great.
Ugh, what rotten luck. I didn't expect to see you here. I won't back down this time.
They're messing with. Ooh.
Aren't you that bigwig from the...
This is the top auction in the industry. I really don't know.
You seem a bit hesitant. His accusation isn't.
You should just get.
Truth is, we've got a solid sponsor. Give up, because we're going to secure this no matter what.
Supposed to intimidate him, so.
So that's how you were able to join the auction. I knew there was something funny going on. Damn it! Am I really going to lose?
Nicely done. I see you're getting the hang of manipulating your opponent's emotions at the bargaining table.
Okay. Let's not rush into inflating the price. Seems like it's just the two of us interested in the item. Why don't we discuss this in private first?
No matter what, I won't back down.
Yeah.
Ugh, I didn't expect you to be so determined.
This is the perfect moment to shake your opponent.
You're really stubborn, huh? Is it really worth arguing over such a small collectible?
That's right. The Denny's in our pocket is our biggest advantage. Host, I'm raising the bid.
Yeah, that's right.
This is way more than it's worth. Forget it, I'm out.
It's a bit overpriced, but it's still acceptable. Regardless, congratulations.
Because they
on
wanted
your
me to
winning
select
bid.
only a little,
Though
raise it
in
only
my
a little bit.
opinion, its aesthetic style is a bit
That face is cute.
But as long as you
I like that
it,
face.
that's what matters. After all, the true value of art is in the love people invest in it.
The next item is truly exceptional. The final creation of a legendary artist, the only one of its kind in all of New Eridu. The artist's tale is quite fascinating. Unrecognized during his lifetime, his works were discovered by art collectors after his death and became hugely popular. Because of this, authentic works are few and far between, making each one incredibly precious. And this stunning final piece, anyone who loves his work won't want to miss it. Without further ado,
Oh, really?
let's get started! Starting bid, 200 million dennies!
If I can get it for under 500 million, I can still turn a profit. 300 million!
If I'm not mistaken, Wise, isn't that the item the woman asked Vivian to bid on?
Yeah, that's the one. If our budget allows, perhaps we should.
1 billion.
Even if his final piece is a collectible of this quality.
Yeah, we're not getting that, bro.
Right off the bat. Since she doesn't have to earn her own money, any bid is just a number to her.
Was that Vivian? Wow, she just said, don't let your sympathy sway you, then went ahead and bid anyways.
Yeah, but she can literally afford not to take her own advice.
Ooh, this elegantly dressed lady certainly has refined taste and deep pockets. So, is anyone ready to challenge this young lady? Invest in the legacy of a talented artist who left us too soon. Its value could double in the future.
I'd advise against it. I'm going to bid on this no matter the price tonight.
This young lady is certainly very confident. Our time is almost up at 1 billion. Going once, going twice, going 3 times.
1
So,
billion?
for 1 billion. All right, ladies and gentlemen, that concludes the first half of the auction. Please feel free to unwind in the lounge for a bit, as more treasures await in the second half.
What's this girl? Saw this girl. Saw this girl on Reddit.
The coffee.
You have a strange look on your face. Despite her ruthless exterior, she's actually quite kind-hearted. Though you wouldn't dare think that, would you?
Not at all. That's not what I'm thinking.
You're not being honest, and I don't appreciate deceit. Just to clarify, I didn't assist that woman out of kindness, nor do I plan on giving up the item I just purchased, because it's nothing more than a common scam.
Okay.
A scam? So you're saying that woman is a fraudster?
They'll tell you a tragic story, begging you to help bid on a collectible at a high price. They promise a reward and guarantee the item will be withdrawn from the auction, so you think you won't have to pay anything.
Okay.
But the reality is, once you bid, the deal is done. No going back. And you end up shelling out a hefty sum for something worthless.
So why did you still bid on the item?
I really enjoyed the story of that legendary artist. Art, at its essence, sells stories, doesn't it? I'm willing to pay the price for the stories I choose. That's another lie. Looks like you believed me.
I didn't really believe you.
Let me give you another piece of advice. Appearances can be deceiving. People often mask their true intentions. Sometimes
I know your true intentions.
what you can't see
I know
is
what
the real truth.
I know what you've been doing on Reddit, bro. Master Proxy. Oh my god.
I hope next time you'll accept my invitation, and not that of these pretenders. I'll see you soon, my friend of many secrets.
Pretenders? Who's the pretenders? You mean Lycon and Hugo? It said she has jet boots. Jet boost. Oh, she has a necklace. Or back.
The second half of the auction is about to begin. Please.
Oh, can't wait for my black screen text.
Ladies and gentlemen, welcome back. Up next in our auction is tonight's showpiece, the one-of-a-kind Robe of Heroes. Legend has it that, long ago, this was a garment that only a hero could wear. What's truly fascinating is the unique gem embedded in the collar of this robe.
This is either from Joyous or from that professor who, the headless professor. Ominous R. Interesting.
Wise, that gem's probably what we're looking for.
Such an important item, yet it's just there on a piece of clothing, completely unprotected.
How gaudy.
This auction sure is busy. There's people of all sorts, whether they belong or not.
This guy.
Robe of Heroes.
But we could have seen Wise and Bell in a suit.
Nonetheless,
Let's be
I'll
honest.
secure it. In the name of the Ravenlock family.
Yes, I see it. Seems authentic. Of course, I'll keep an eye on it.
After some intense bidding, only two contenders remain: you and Hartman, the current head of the Ravenlock family.
I didn't expect this to drag on so long. I believe there is no meaning in continuing this senseless bidding war. Frankly, wasting time irks me more than squandering money. So, my friend, let's cut to the chase. What did you have in mind?
This man is pretty shrewd. Maybe I should match his energy.
Oh,
All I want is that rope.
What a pity. We both
Well,
have
this
our
content in
sights
the court.
set.
I'd suggest taking a less direct approach with someone like Hartman, lest he prey on your weakness.
There are more antiques in this auction than just the
okay.
robe. Why rush into this? You might find something else you prefer.
Wait, what did Lycon say? Less direct approach with someone like Hartman. I'm not here for. Oh, for fuck's sake.
Actually, I know this.
Really? So the
Our opponent seems quite astute, Master Proxy.
Ravenlock family always gets what they desire.
I'm so damn. This was kind of hard for me. I'm not understanding. Let's direct approach. Cutting me some slack.
If your family really is that powerful,
Well, my time is valuable, my friend. If I offer you a token of appreciation,
don't try to bribe me.
you're quite persistent. It's been a while since someone dared speak to me like that. All right, since I can't sway, but let me be clear. No matter how high it goes,
That was hard.
Much rat. Though the mayor gave us a substantial amount of Denny's.
thank you, everyone. It appears I'm
Damn.
the final winner.
We're
of this
destined to
auction
lose?
after all. Well, I'll be taking this masterpiece with me. Of course. I must extend my sincere gratitude to all of you.
Damn it, we almost won! Ugh, Denny grabbing jerks.
I got a message from Hugo. He wants us to
What?
look up?
What happened?
Why'd the lights go out?
What's going on? The power went out?
Mommy! I'm scared!
Ladies and
Oh, he knows.
gentlemen, welcome to tonight's auction. My apologies for the long and dreary opening. Welcome to tonight's auction.
Headphones.
My
My
apologies
headphones fell
for the
out.
long and dreary
My headphones fell.
opening.
Okay,
Losers always have a lot to say.
That guy looks familiar.
Is that?
What are you all standing around for? Someone deal with this intruder!
How uncouth. I'm simply here to reclaim what's rightfully mine.
You! When did you?
Well then, tonight's show is coming to an end. I wish you all a lovely evening. Yours truly, Mockingbird.
After him! Catch that thief or forget about getting paid tonight!
really, he was just.
Jeez. I can't believe he's here. And his target happens to be that core, too.
He managed to steal it just like that. Oh, his auction sucks.
Forgive me, Master Proxy, but that Mockingbird and I have history.
You might find it surprising, but
You do? I see. Years ago, we founded Mockingbird, the Phantom Thieves, and things started off well. We were young, with naive ideals and lofty goals, and we pursued what we thought was right. But one night, that all changed. There may have been signs of what was to come, but no one noticed them at the time, or perhaps we chose to ignore them. Eventually, I left Mockingbird and accepted the olive branch extended by the mayor. The
Olive
separation
branch,
was,
what?
shall we say, less than amicable. And my dearest Master Proxy,
Okay.
if I may ask, what do you think of Hugo?
though he helped us before and he seems pretty nice, I can't help but feel something's off. He is a part of Mockingbird after all.
Mockingbird has changed from how we envisioned it. And Hugo too, No, it's nothing. In any case, he is very dangerous. I'm still unsure of his intentions, but we cannot risk letting him have the sacrifice core. Based on my past experiences, I can likely predict the route he'll take to evade his pursuers and escape. However, this path lies within the Hollow. Master Proxy, can you...
Okay.
Let's head straight there. I'm feeling pretty strong right now.
Very well.
Okay. Hey, bro. Going home, yeah. Hope it won't come to that. We get to play as Vivian.
As I thought, Hugo really is here.
Yeah.
When we were still working together, we would often choose routes that were difficult to attack, yet easy to defend. Master Proxy, the layout of the fort is complex. Ethereals may jump
Gotta
out
kill
from
this
any
crab.
corner.
Alright.
Do be extra careful.
There are so many ethereals. They don't seem to be phasing him at all.
Ooh, triple pancake hit.
Though I am loath to admit it, that man is quite formidable.
Damn, that weapon's kind of cool though. The hammer. Container console here has been destroyed by Hugo. He really went to great lengths to block our path. But don't worry, once we find a specific container console, we'll be able to repair it. Okay. That's proxy, okay. That was the last one. Alright. Traps. Oh, okay, come here. Hey, bro.
Or you'll get hurt.
He didn't even get hurt. That is BS, bro.
You have your way. Master Proxy. That's one of Hugo's weapons. Make sure to avoid it.
Is that traps on the ground?
It may look like a coin, but it's actually a dart.
Where?
He's extremely familiar with this place.
Point but a dart. I don't see either
of those. Dragging this out will only be to our disadvantage. Let's proceed through here post haste.
Okay.
Stay calm now. Stand still. The mechanism here isn't damaged. It's still functioning normally. Something's not right. It feels too easy, almost as if it let us through on purpose. Answers. Stay calm now. Stand still.
Nice. Just use your special legs, bro. Fly up there.
This must be the right way.
Parkour up there.
Not to worry, Master Proxy.
You could have done like a
Be able to catch
chasing
up.
game, mini game here, dude. Like a Subway Surfer type, you know? Or Sonic.
It should be this way. Are they from the auction? No, they shouldn't be able to track Hugo here. Back then, Hugo would typically retreat into a hollow after securing the good, and as his partner, I'd be responsible for leading the pursuers astray. I'm unsure if he has a partner now, or who they might be if he does.
Okay.
Well, phantom thieves usually have partners. I assume he must have recruited a new one by now.
True. That could make things trickier, as he may have passed the court his partner. Regardless, Master Proxy, let's steer clear of those Hollow Raiders for now. Although I'm confident in my ability to defeat them, the clash here
Vivian
might
isn't.
delay us and jeopardize. Our main focus now is locating Hugo
The new
and
partner.
retrieving the gem.
Oh my god, I hate these guys. This is so annoying because you don't have a DPS.
Stay calm now.
I think single characters and puzzle bamboo gameplay in this game sucks. I know.
He should be nearby.
I think that's one of the worst things about this game. Having only one character puzzle bamboo, it's not fun.
Long time no see, traitor.
You mad, bro?
It was
you who broke the oath, not me.
Damn.
You haven't changed, pompous and self-righteous.
Oh, you get to fight him?
Beyond reason.
Both of you, enough already!
Dude, they're gonna do this stupid thing. This is what they're gonna do in this cutscene. They're gonna make the proxy sculptor.
Are you all right?
I hate that
Master
trope.
Proxy? Any
Personally, I
injuries?
hate it. I forgot how tall I was.
I just forgot I wasn't using EOS. I thought your attacks would just go over my head. I'm not used to being this tall.
Rest assured, manager. I'll never point my weapon at my allies. As for that oath, he has no sense of control in the heat of battle.
I'd thank you not to spread lies.
What? Are you denying it?
Oh my god. We killed his comrades?
We were in
Interesting.
for a tough day, but it seems we struck gold in the end. If you value your lives, you better hand over all your etheric resources and any other valuables you've got.
I have no conflict with you, gentlemen. I'm here for personal reasons, not to mine ether resources.
Cut the crap. It's been a rough day, and we need something to make it right. Whatever your business is, pay your dough or bite the dust.
Pay our dough. This is the Hollow. You're not claiming this Hollow as your own, are you? Not even the current mayor of New Eridu would dare to make that assertion. Am I correct, Mr. Mayflower Watchdog?
You sure have a mouth on you, pretty boy. Don't push it. We've buried idiots like you in the Hollow before, and soon you'll be joining them.
I'd urge you to reconsider.
Unfortunately, your kind advice has come too late. They've already worn my patience thin.
Oh, help me!
Scared? Then perhaps you should think twice before you act. You've made your bed. Now lie in it.
Sorry, I'm so sorry. Please have mercy.
Spare us! We won't do it again!
Are you quite done blowing off steam? Don't kill them. I'll hand them over to public security once we're out of...
Who do you think you are to tell me what to do? They weren't planning to show you any mercy, yet you forgive them so easily. You haven't changed at all over the years, Lycon. To hell with you and your foolish fantasies of being some almighty savior. Haven't you learned your lesson from what happened with your eye and legs?
My principles remain unshaken. No one has the right to take another's life.
Sinners deserve punishment. Do you know how many lives they've taken? I'm merely delivering the justice the world needs.
It is not our place to pass judgment. I know I will not sway you. There's no point in continuing this argument. I will stop you. I always will.
Go ahead and try. I will defeat you. I always will. Be prepared to kneel before me, traitor.
You talk too much.
Oh my god. We get to do that, guy. He has that kind of move. That's sick. What is this soundtrack though? Oh my god. What? It's not a dodge?
Proxy, I'd advise against trusting anyone from the Mayflower family. there, dog. How many bodies did the mayor step over in his ascent to power?
Satisfactory.
Okay. Oh, he's parrying me attacks. Pretty cool though when he parries.
Do you two have to fight?
My apologies, dear manager, but I'm itching to teach him a lesson.
Yeah, about that, bro. You ain't teaching me no lesson.
Shut up.
Stay vigilant.
Ooh, he doesn't say I'll bite your throat out anymore. It's a pretty cool line. Oh, in-game cutscene. I'll bite your throat out. I always thought that was a pretty cool line. After Hugo leaves, Lycon goes silent as if lost in his memory.
Worry not. Mastery of my skills will come in time. But there's something more important I would like to teach you. Something about
Jack.
faith.
Does a phantom thief even need faith?
Of course. What else would we fight for?
For wealth, fame, and power to stand at the top, so nothing and no one can imprison us. Isn't that what everyone
Hugo,
desires?
yo.
Or perhaps by faith, do you mean something asinine and empty, like justice, dreams, or friendship? Hilarious. Grow up, Lycon. It's time to let go of your naive fantasies of being some almighty savior.
You just don't get it.
All right, enough squabbling. What I'm trying to teach you is very simple. I may not walk the path of justice, but I do not walk the path of evil. There's too much injustice in this world, and there are times when it becomes necessary to right those wrongs with unconventional methods. Taking lives, however, is out of the question. Life is a precious gift, one that nobody has the right to steal. No one should have the authority to judge whether another lives or dies. Keep that in mind.
I will.
Oh my god, the other guy
You
surely
seem
didn't.
convinced, Hugo.
As you mentioned, this world is unjust. That's why we must strive to bring fairness to this world. Those who cause harm should face consequences, just as those who take lives should. But not all lives hold the same value. Sometimes, you may need to eliminate one if it means saving more.
You're too proud. Your pride may lead you astray.
I have my own path and beliefs, Jack. I'll determine for myself what's fair and unfair.
Hey, watch your mouth. If it weren't for Jack, you'd be dead already.
You're a smart kid, Hugo. Skilled too. You could easily take the life of a sinner. However, what if one day you found out you were wrong? What if that so-called sinner were innocent? Could you bring them back to life?
I wouldn't make that mistake.
To err is human. Everyone is bound to make mistakes. It's good you are open with your thoughts. I just don't want your troubled past to weigh you down. Because your hatred doesn't define you. It only eats away at you.
Okay.
Are you okay, Lycon? You've been quiet for a while.
My apologies, Master Proxy.
Very interesting.
I was just reminded of some past memories.
I wonder who's
Before
Jack.
Hugo and I founded
Is there
Mockingbird,
like
we had a mentor,
a mentor?
Jack. He took us under his wing when we were in dire straits, imparting his skills and life lessons. But Hugo didn't agree with his viewpoints. Perhaps our paths were always fated to diverge.
I've been curious for a while now. What caused you two to split?
Mockingbird faced numerous triumphs, but also setbacks. And one of them was a disastrous one.
Hugo. You...
Who did he kill?
Was this you? All this?
So what if it was?
Have you gone crazy? Have you been planning this all along? You bury all these lives in the name of vengeance?
They deserve to die. Especially my so-called father. I should have killed him a long time ago. A really long time ago. You know what, Lyca? There's some people whose only purpose in life is to bring more suffering into this world. Sometimes murder is what brings justice back into this world. And for that, I must stain these hands in blood.
Enough! I can't trust anything you say anymore. I'm leaving Mockingbird, now!
Where are you going?
Anywhere. Someone from the Mayflowers got in touch with me before.
Are you mad? You know what those hypocrites in city administration are like. They're no different from tops. We fought them together all this time, and now you're leaving to serve as their lapdog. Are you going to turn your back on Mockingbird? Turn your back on me?
The mayor is different from the others. But it doesn't matter. I'm not going to even try convincing you. As your friend, I'll give you one last piece of advice. Please, stop here. Otherwise, the day will come where your hatred and ambition will consume you.
Mm-hmm.
My apologies, Master Proxy, that you had to hear such an unpleasant tale.
Wow.
Hugo came from a powerful family, and his relationship with them was always strained, especially with his own father. So after shouldering a mountain of injustice, Hugo ran away from home. That's when Jack and I met him, and that setback that Mockingbird suffered turned out to be intimately connected to his family.
Okay,
I had
want
thought he took
revenge?
advantage of me and everyone else there. I do not mean to pass judgment on him and his decision, but I refuse to accept a partner who is willing to trample over other people's lives for their own desires.
Sorry guys, I wanted to do.
Perhaps
I thought this was
it's the
Anby's story. This is actually the story.
To this day. In any case, Hugo still has the sacrifice core. We should contact the mayor to plan our next moves.
It's still not done?
A pleasure to speak with you again.
I think this should be the last part.
Filled me in on Mockingbird stealing the sacrifice core. I'll deal with it.
Anything else we can do to help? I mean, we didn't manage to complete our mission.
No. You've done well. It's just not appropriate for you to get involved in what's to come.
We've been through far more dangerous situations. Plus, we've dealt with Mr. Mockingbird before, so maybe we could help you.
Really, I appreciate your kindness. It's just... Very well. Seeing as you're all people I know I can trust, I'm going to be frank. Not long ago, I received a letter declaring criminal intent.
Sir.
Lycon, I know you don't want to place them in danger. I feel the same way. However, I believe they deserve to know the truth. That letter threatened to use a sacrifice to take vengeance against the entire city of New Eridu.
What do you mean by vengeance?
I believe the person, or the organization, who sent the letter is planning to use the sacrifice to mount a large-scale attack against the city. Everything we've uncovered so far seems to support this hypothesis. As you know, the sacrifice's true power is a mystery and cannot be controlled. if anyone attempts to use it as a weapon. This is no small issue. If this gets out, it'll send the public into a panic. Please promise me you'll keep things confidential.
Then let us help out. We can do our part too.
But it's like I said before. It'll be too dangerous for you. Whichever way you look at it, you're still citizens
no
of
wise.
New
We gotta
Eridu.
move on
As mayor,
to Anby's
it's my
story.
duty to protect you. Plus, Carol would be furious with me if I put you in danger. If she were still around. Anyway, I'm not at liberty to discuss this matter any further. Please rest assured that we will handle things properly as the administrative authority of New Eridu.
That's right, Master Proxy. Please trust us.
So that'll be all for today. Goodbye for now.
Okay. Oh. Oh, there's still one more part we just talked about. Twice, although the mayor and Lycan seem reluctant to let us get involved and investigate on our own. Sacrifice Exaltus Bringer. There might be a deeper secret behind all of this. Oh my god, sorry guys. Are you related to our teacher? Okay. Just a mask. I noticed. Phantom Thieves. Is that the reference or is it the movie that he kept repeating at the beginning? This is still not done? This is, what? How long is this? I already started this. I wanted to do Anby, sorry guys. 19 days. I gotta do this actually. Okay, let's just finish this. Yeah, let's start investigating Bringer. Okay, yeah, let's go.
I'll have to work overtime to finish this mission report. You're here.
Okay. Also be my sensitive position. As far as I know, after the case was closed, the items left behind by Inspector Bringer were all set to follow a special. Gotta go there later and ask. So they might know something. Lately, and some other odd missing persons cases. Can I help you? Oh no, he's not mine. I'm not very familiar with him, but I did help organize the things he left me. I heard from other colleagues that Bringer had a notebook in that report. Well, that mole probably got the notebook. This guy really believed this. Oh no, I'm not a reporter, bro. Trust me, bro. I'm not a reporter. My personality shifted. I thought it was because he was injured in the hollow or had witnessed something terrible. Maybe he got replaced. Oh, it's his diary. I once caught him in the bathroom secretly recording his to-do list next day with a tape. Or if there had been others in the bathroom at the time, Mr. Bringer probably wouldn't have done that. Because I'm a bamboo that I happened to witness something like this. Yeah. Oh, hey guys. Oh, I can't talk to.
Today's training.
Training again. Told me about the current. Closing one, but there are a few tape recordings. Seems to be an encrypted message. Oh, this game again. They really reused these mini games throughout the whole version. I guess it wouldn't feel weird repeating them if you didn't play these updates. If you played the whole version in one go, I guess it doesn't feel that weird. But we waited every 2 to 3 months for these, so I guess it feels weird. Look like there's new content that can be played on the tape now. I don't know, but I have a bad feeling about this. Let's listen to it now.
All right, let's get started.
I'm probably not getting out of this hollow, but at least this tape recorder still works. Let's say these are my last words. I gave away my anti-corruption equipment to save those civilians, so I'm not in good shape. Unfortunately, we came up against a horde of ethereals right after that. I rushed over to fight them off and tried to save the civilians, but in the thick of all the fighting, I turned back and realized that I was somehow alone. Nobody was behind me. Luckily, I managed to defeat the ethereals, but the wounds and corruption I sustained in doing so should be fatal. I don't mean to cast the blame at all here, and if any of my colleagues ever pick up this cassette, I hope that nobody is ever held accountable. It's just human nature. It's normal. I just have a few regrets. Oh, what's that over there? I've seen a miracle. Yes, that thing is right. So long as humanity is in constant conflict against the Hollows, we'll never be able to grasp true power. Only by embracing everything. It's the only way. Only by embracing this power can everyone survive. Oh, Creator, please grant me this.
Are you okay, Julian? Don't be so down.
Thanks. I'm okay. It's just, even though we had our suspicions, now that everything is out in the open, I can't help but feel a little
Well, at least now I know the reason why he changed.
What did Bringer see during the recording? Whatever it was, he called it a miracle.
I saw the mission report from that incident. Bringer emerged from the Hollow unscathed, completely free from injury or corruption. Plus, I remember him rescuing a few civilians and walking out of the Hollow together with them.
But if that's the case, then it's at odds with the audio we heard. Which one is the true version of events?
It's possible that both are true. Like if Bringer actually met a real god that completely healed his body and helped him save the others.
And that's why his mood changed so much. Why he started believing the Exaltists. Because he witnessed a miracle.
That sounds like a reasonable speculation at this point.
But it still exceeds the limits of what we know.
In any case, it's a clue that ultimately points to the Exaltists. I'll
Too
keep
bad they
pulling
can't.
this thread
Oh,
and
just
see
a
where
black
it
screen.
leads.
Well, I guess in this case it's a tape recorder. So I guess it makes sense. But they could have added some more visuals. Wait, what?
I've been waiting for you for quite some time. We meet again, Master Proxy. I imagine you've already managed to gain some info from the conspirators. About some people who wish to use sacrifice to launch an attack on New Eridu.
So you know about that? I only just found out myself.
Because I've been watching you this entire time. I know many things. But unlike those hypocrites, I'm willing to share info with you to show my sincere hopes of
Which group
working
is she part of?
I need to find Bringer's belongings.
Bringer's belongings? Did he even leave anything behind?
Oh, he did. I have complete confidence in my intelligence network. All the more reason for you to work with me. You've probably already guessed, but what Bringer left behind will be crucial for cracking the alleged sacrifice attack. Find it, and we'll finally know what they are after.
Who do you mean by they?
The Exaltists, of course. They're always lurking whenever something related
I'm starting to
to
enjoy
sacrifice
Vivian's work.
comes up. Actually, the Exaltists and I, we have a bit of shared history. But no more than that until you officially agree to work with me.
All right, I agree to work with you.
Splendid. I like people who don't mess around. By the way, might I ask, you're not proficient at in-hollow combat, are you?
No, I can't fight.
As I expected. Not to worry. You're an invaluable proxy. All I require is for you to guide me. I mean, not even my darling Lord Phaethon can fight in the hollows.
Hang on. What did you just say? Your darling Lord Phaethon?
That's right. The best proxy in all of New Eridu. Lord Phaethon.
Oh god.
Don't tell me you don't like him.
Oh, so she doesn't know we're Faith. Oh.
It's not that I don't like him. It's just, it's a little complicated.
Well, if it's not that you don't like him, then that means you do like him, right? And I know exactly how
I'm
you
gonna be
feel.
coughing every time
My
she says
love for Lord Phaethon is really complicated too. Great, you're a fan of Lord Phaethon too. But that makes sense. All of New Eridu ought to be fans of Lord Phaethon.
Fine, you're right. I'm actually a fan of Lord Phaethon.
Oh, she's not gonna learn. I see. Oh, they're gonna.
Closer to you now.
Is she gonna learn this at the end of the next version? Like how everybody learned about us during 1.4?
Oh my! Once I start talking about Lord Phaethon, I just can't help myself. Look at the time. I suppose that's all for today then. I'll be in touch with more news.
Bro, I can't wait when she finally learns that we're Phaeton this whole time. And she's been doing that in front of us. Because of H? Who's H? Hugo? Okay. She doesn't want to tell us. She's bad. Oh, so they are part of this.
Proxy, you're here too.
I didn't expect to run into you here.
Wait, I haven't done their stories yet. This is weird. Oh no.
What are you two doing here? And what's with the new outfit, Anby?
I'm here to investigate that incident. I've recently dug up some clues about the person behind the operation, but my key contact is ultra cautious and keeps demanding me to prove my identity. So, to gain her trust, I decided to meet her dressed like this. Now that everything is completely finished, this uniform doesn't really represent anything in particular. For me, it's just another outfit now. We all have to move on someday.
I'm helping her. I want to make sure whoever's behind all this is caught. Ah, and who's this young lady?
This is my friend, Vivian. We're here investigating a few things ourselves.
Anby, one of the Cunning Hair's most powerful members. And Trigger, an Opal Squad sniper. It's an honor to make your acquaintance.
You know us?
Looks like someone's done our homework. Is it because of the proxy?
You two are practically celebrities. And because of my work, I've got loads of info when it comes to anyone with a name around New Eridu.
I see. Seems you're handling your work well.
Let's prepare to enter the Hollow. Unless you have any further questions, we'll be taking our leave now.
You're going into a Hollow? Proxy,
Oh no.
you plan on going in like that?
Yeah, that's right. I've recovered quite a bit lately, so I don't need any protective equipment in the hollows.
Huh. Aren't you that lady from before at the auction?
Hello. I didn't expect to see you again, young lady.
What? You crying? Wait, let's read it here. What? Special cutscene.
Vivian, are you alright? You look depressed.
What's wrong, Vivian? Are you feeling all right?
It's nothing. I just drifted off for a moment there. So then, what are you doing here?
Okay, what? Oh.
Don't worry. I'm not here to scam you. I'm waiting to meet someone.
Don't tell me. You're my contact for intel?
That's me. Anby from Silver Squad, I presume? Pleasure to meet you. All right. I'm going to exchange some information with Miss Anby here. So if you'll excuse me.
You aren't looking so good. What's the matter?
I can tell you later, but not right now.
Okay, that's all the information I got for you. In return, I want you to do something for me. Take me into the Hollow. I left something very valuable inside. I have to find it.
Seeing as we were just about to go in ourselves,
We're just looking for the same
why
item.
not join us?
It's fine by me. But didn't you say you were investigating something?
It's fine. There's no rush. Right, Master Proxy.
Huh? Yeah, there really is
Does she
no
really
rush.
not get to learn that we're
Sure,
Phaeton in this
let's all
patch?
go together.
I thought she did.
It'll be safer with
From
more
the
people,
Reddit
and we'll find
posts
your
I've
missing item more quickly.
I mean, I've tried to not read them.
Thank you.
I tried to like just skim through, or not skim, but like scroll past them. Not really sure. Hey, why am I going down? Oh, we don't go to the HTG anymore? In Fate. Okay. Oh, no, I already know.
So, what is it that you all plan to do here?
That's an
We are
interesting
here to look for
sound
something
for
too.
her shoot.
Something extremely important. New Eridu's future may well depend on it.
Wait, she can parry, right? Ah. I didn't get to try it out if she parries the blue. You gotta parry the blue, for no reason.
Now you can.
Adjusting for wind.
Right on cue.
Now it's my turn to ask questions. What exactly is it that you're investigating?
Wait, I don't want to
Since
skip
you're
that one.
familiar with the name Silver, then you should know that it shouldn't exist anymore. Stop! What I'm investigating has something to do with it.
Yeah.
Quick shot! Move behind me.
What is this?
Ether vision activate. Down strategy.
Is this quick assist? I see.
Huzzah!
Let's use that fissure to head to the next location.
She's so flashy. She's so cool though, I will say. Okay, well she's pretty simple and straightforward, so actually might enjoy playing as Silver Anby. So far for
This is the place.
Trigger, not too sure yet.
So, what is it that you're looking for?
A ring. I was excavating ether here before and accidentally lost it somewhere. Please, could you all help me find it? It has to be somewhere among all this stuff here.
What if she's Bringer's wife?
I'll start looking.
I'll go with you.
I'll stay here with her then.
Thanks, but you don't have to worry about me. Go ahead and accompany the others. I'm sure it'll be faster that way. And sorry for wasting your time like this. I know it might sound strange, but I'll be so happy if my daughter grows up to be capable like you.
Okay. Took his own life. Ravenlock family. Okay. Wedding ring. You're hungry.
There's leftover food here. I don't want to imagine what's inside the bag.
Anby, no. No, Anby, no.
Neither do I.
Plush toy.
A toy that seems emotionally stable. There shouldn't be a ring hidden
What?
in it.
A toy that is emotionally stable. What kind of description?
It's pretty cute.
Trigger's voice sounds familiar. Damn, I wish I did Anby's first.
It's a fancy lunchbox?
I wonder if its owner is safe and sound.
Why are there so many food lying around? Scattered oil barrels. She says she's looking for a wedding ring, but she also said she doesn't get any extra. I think she's looking for something else, and she's probably looking for it right now.
What's wrong, Vivian? You seem worried for a while now.
I'm worried about Sienna.
Bro.
Her location could still be safe. My captain. I hope so.
What electric? What's that bar below my icon? Not here anymore, guys. It was after Bringer. Not here. Oh wait, what the hell? He dead? Is he dead? What? Yep.
Her vital signs are...
What happened? I guess this was her final scam. There's one thing I must remind you. Your time is running out.
I'm not sure how you can tell, but you're right. I'm going to die in here. That's my plan. I'm very sick and don't have much longer. So I scam my way through a bunch of physical exams and managed to take out a hollow corruption policy through Ravenlock Insurance. Once some time has passed, could you please take my corrupted... It's only what the Ravenlocks owe me. A pity.
What makes you think that will help you?
I just trust you. I'm just awfully sorry you had to get involved in this. But it's something I must do. I have to leave something behind for my girl.
Come on.
I have to give her a chance.
I mean, I guess if she's
life.
dying, but if she wasn't dying, I feel like
okay.
it would have been better if she...
Could you also please pass a message to Mira for me?
Her presence would be worth more
Don't worry.
than money. But she is dying, so I
Even
guess,
if
yeah, sure.
Mommy's body is corrupted, withers away, and turns to dust, My love for you will always be there. Thank you. You're a good kid.
She was betting that we'd help her. So, you were aware? Yes. Because I saw it. You might not believe me, but I've had this ability to see the future since But the things I see are always something bad. That's all I've ever been able to see.
I see.
It's all that kid's fault!
She's seriously jinxed.
I always try to avoid her. Otherwise, she'll say something rotten that ends up coming true again.
Prophecies, she says. Like she's not the one bringing the bad luck upon us.
It wasn't me. I didn't do anything. Sorry. I'm sorry.
What good is saying you're sorry? Things like this keep happening every time you open your mouth.
How unlucky. She shouldn't be here. Nobody wants her around.
If only she would just disappear.
I just wanted to warn you all.
Oh, they're really squeezing a lot of story in one patch.
Every time it's the same. In the end, there's nothing I can change. Sometimes I even wonder whether it's me predicting these things, or if my very
Vivian, it's not your fault.
You were just trying to be kind and warn them about impending disasters.
Yeah.
I can tell it's never been easy for you.
Thank you. No matter what. I just hope she finally gets to rest in peace. I hope no misfortune, whether I foresee it or not, ever happens to anyone.
She gets tears. I feel like we'll see that again in the future. A while ago.
Roxy, do you believe that the future can be changed?
That's quite the sudden question.
In my memories, this has happened countless times already.
At least give us the ability to slow walk in these maps, bro. In the combat maps.
I only see these misfortunes. Why can't I even have a sliver of happiness?
Did they update her? People are saying it's hard to see her after softening.
Save your adjusting for wind.
Roxy, the fissure that we're looking for
How do I use the I don't understand how to use the resource below triggers icon. Just give up for it. I'll just give up on it right now.
Mind the now you can.
Oh, what is that icon?
It's time. Loyalty. The target's weary. Sniper's Creed. One shot, one kill. Right on cue.
That's the line they gave her.
Outbound. Quick shot. I'm on it. The
melody of combat. Time to pin them down. Now you pay. Right over. You're in my sight.
Okay, so you're supposed to do some basics after holding the special.
It's about time. We should take that lady out of the hollow. You guys go on.
Thank you. She gave us the intel we needed. So this is the least we could do. I hope everything else goes well for you.
Master Proxy, is there anything you'd like to know? You can just ask.
Why are you a fan of Faith?
I'm curious about your story, Vivian, but we can talk more once you feel ready.
You're the first person to ever say that to me. I'd be happy to share my story with you. These premonitions I see are not within my control, and they always come to me in a flash, like a flood of images in my mind. Most of the time, I see death, disease, accidents, and disasters. Of course, there are also some non-fatal mutilations. But every time, without exception, they end up happening. And I can never prevent or change them. That's all I have to say about it. If that offends Master Proxy and you don't want to hang out with me anymore, then I can understand.
How would I be
Why
offended?
would I be offended? That's just who you are, Vivian. Besides, we're friends.
I've always considered this ability as a curse.
It's not a curse. Actually, I think you've been given a gift.
Thank you. Really. Well, it's getting late. Bringer's belongings ought to be around here somewhere. Let's take a closer look.
Okay, well, it looks like I was wrong. It's very interesting that they added that into the story. Like I feel like they just wanted to have a reason for Vivian to meet Anby and Trick. Found at the vending machine. Burgers belongs to dash door.
Looks like it isn't in here.
That's stuck. Still nothing.
Strange. There's nothing in here.
I have a feeling. Bringer's belongs are definitely inside this vending machine in front of. Okay. Oh no. This is how it's done.
This is it. This notebook is what Bringer left behind, but I don't know what these markings on it mean.
During the surrounding danger for some time until the shriek of material suddenly rings out nearby. However, a moment later, a strange yet familiar figure materializes to block it.
Well, hello, Master Proxy. It's been a while. Oh, don't give me that scandalized look. I did just save your lives.
I would have protected the proxy even if you hadn't appeared.
I'm sure of it, but I happen to be in the area. Worry not, dear companion. I have complete confidence in your strength.
You two know each other?
Hang on. Did you say companion? So you two know each other?
Apologies. I didn't have a chance to mention it before. I'm actually part of the Phantom Thief Syndicate, Mockingbird.
That's right. I was only able to slip in during the auction thanks to some help from Vivian backstage.
So the whole time you were only bidding on the collections so you could get backstage and tamper with things?
I warned you before. You can't rely on appearances.
Don't worry, Master Proxy. We don't have any ulterior motives here. As you've probably heard, Mockingbird is a renowned phantom thieves syndicate in New Eridu that,
So why do
despite
they
its
want the
longevity,
book?
has managed to maintain the secrecy of its members' identities to this day. So, disclosing our identities to you is essentially the highest sign of good faith that a Mockingbird phantom thief can show.
I guess that makes sense.
Your trust is most appreciated.
And I'm
Mockingbird's
stuck with these two
purpose
in the
is
hollow,
very
bro.
simple.
I can't be careless.
To form long-standing and cooperative relationships with outstanding proxies, like yourself.
We need your abilities.
Before you make any decisions, please allow me to briefly explain the concept
Oh, no.
behind the Mockingbird.
He's gonna read the
We all know
EULA
there
to us.
isn't anything in this world that's fair. A prime example being the uneven distribution of wealth. People from tops splurge on luxurious collectibles, while the poor have to gamble with their own lives.
I get it, bro. I get it.
Besides wealth, there's also an unequal distribution in this world of happiness and suffering.
Oh, yes.
Somebody has to do something to tilt the balance of the scale. And thus Mockingbird was born. We take from those who have far more. If you
Okay.
ask me, that's enough to be considered a form of justice.
Yes,
All
I
right.
agree. Yes.
That makes sense. I can agree with that.
Thank you. I knew if anyone, you'd understand. However, aside from these philosophical considerations, we also have a crisis on our hands to deal. As you know, the Exaltists are plotting to use the power of sacrifice to
But
launch
don't
an
you have
attack
the sacrifice?
on all of New Eridu. We can provide you with all the latest intel, just like that notebook you found. And the most crucial part of this whole game, the sacrifice core, is currently in mine. We share the same goal for the moment, stopping the impending disaster from playing out.
I need some time to think.
How about this? If you still have misgivings about our upcoming cooperation, then why don't you bring Lycon along with you? He's got the support of the mayor's office behind him, and his presence alone is enough to keep me in check. Of course, you're welcome to bring some other friends along, provided they aren't from public security or HSO.
Okay.
Well, if you're willing to let my friends come along, then you've got a deal.
Great. It's a deal. By the way, Proxy, this is for you.
That's an inquisitive art.
Consider it a souvenir commemorating our first time working together.
For now, we'll carefully look through the contents of that notebook. I'll contact you if anything comes up.
Giving the notebook to them? Damn. Oh wait. Thing is Hugo. He owns a gallery. You're not hiding something from me. Shortly before. Hey. You finished the task I asked. Honest promise, I already found buyers for the goods. No shortage of big names are among them. Of course, I've also recommended your gallery to them as instructed. Spread the word about it. But getting rid of all these exquisite stuff so suddenly, you're not in trouble. If you have funding issues, I'm also your guy. I got friends who offer loan service. you for your concern, but my cash flow is very healthy. I have more than just you as my middleman. In essence, I'm just looking to boost my gallery's reputation. I see those rare pieces in your collection definitely caught a few eyes. I'm sure they're all looking forward to collaborating with you. Thank you for the kind words. Alright, it's getting late. I should head off now. See you next time. Now, time to find that guy. I remember him mentioning that he would dress up in something more presentable this time. I don't trust this guy, man. Hugo? When the musician's third string breaks, the gatekeeper whispers to me, in which hand hides the coin for the underworld ferryman. The left hand holds death, the right hand holds deception, but the raven has already flown away with the answer. I'll be waiting for you in the same private suite. This guy works for Hartman? Already caused a scene at the auction. That robe of hero stunt, I can't believe you came up with that. Hartman's been on the move lately. That organ trafficking case from before is linked to him. I also heard that they're dropping big money on some kind of drug research. The Ravenlocks have always been a bunch of cold-blooded bastards, doing all kinds of messed up things that make your blood boil, and swept everything under the rug with money and power, leaving the victims with no justice. But Hartman? He's the worst of the bunch. Rumor says that he personally took out the previous heir and clawed his way to the throne. I know. Relax, I don't plan on clashing with him head on. You better not. I don't want to witness Mockingbird's folly of trying to crack a stone with an egg. I prefer to see it as more of a gambit. I can never win an argument against you anyway. Don't forget the Ravenlock's family's in bed with those exaltist lunatics. Who knows what awful scheme they've been cooking up lately. In any case, as your old friend, I sincerely wish you all the best. By the way, how is Lycon doing lately? I haven't seen him in a while. I know you two split up, but it's been years. Are you still not over it? Don't know, don't care. If there's something else, I'll get going now. Alright, fine. Good luck. So that Mockingbird Phantom Thieves Syndicate only looks flashy but hasn't actually accomplished anything. Game. The big shots Mockingbird is like a fly, annoying but not deadly, so they just let it be. If you ask me, you have to dismantle everything from within if you believe me. Without power or influence, it's all people. First step should be accumulating resource by any means and if possible joining top. Knowledge, just like how creation requires team. Sounds exactly like a... It's really possible to join tops. Many would probably defect immediately. True, who would turn down money? Gonna meet Hartman? What is... Hartman, correct.
How about
will you work with me?
Will you work with me?
Not bad. Let me be honest with you. I have the sacrifice core that you're after. I am Mockingbird.
So it's you. I never thought you'd be so bold as to come see me alone.
Relax, my friend. As you know, if I can sneak into such a heavily guarded auction, then naturally, I can just as easily slip away right now. I'm here with the sincere intention to seek cooperation. I can give you that sacrifice core.
And what do you want in return?
Wealth, glory, power. The things everyone else in the world wants, I want them too. And I'm confident that as the current heir to the Ravenlock family, Those are all things you can give me.
Then you've certainly come to the right place. My family is working on a big project. If things come to fruition, Ravenlock's status in Tops will significantly improve. At which point, I'll be sure to leave a spot for you. Naturally, as an outsider, you're precluded from handling any of our core business. But profits from the scraps alone will be enough to set you up for life.
Mr. Hartman, I think you've misunderstood me. I have no intention of joining the Ravenlock. In fact, I have an art gallery under my name that does pretty well for itself. I was hoping you could recommend me for Tops.
You want to join Tops? That's easier said than done. Even for a family like ours, it would still require significant effort and...
Just answer me yes or no. I don't think either of us can afford to waste time.
I understand. Yes, you have my word. But in exchange, you'll have to give me the sacrifice core first.
I'm sorry, but I'm afraid I can't. I've already hidden it somewhere safe, a place nobody else but me knows. You don't want to put all your chips on the table when dealing with Tops. I know that far too well.
Then that means I also need to keep an eye out when working with the infamous Mockingbird, right?
Mr. Hartman, I should remind you that I stand before you undisguised. Coming from a phantom thief who's never publicly revealed his identity, shouldn't that be sufficient assurance? If I betray you, then you merely need to lift a finger to wipe me from the face of this world.
You do make a valid point there. In that case, you have a deal.
I appreciate your trust.
Why don't we celebrate our new partnership with the toad?
Just 2 glasses of some expensive looking crimson.
Having a drink before undertaking anything important is a family tradition. It's good luck.
As an outsider, it's a real honor.
By the way, you aren't the only member of your organization, are you? Shouldn't all your companions agree to this deal?
You don't have to worry about that. I'll make sure she agrees. Otherwise, I'll get rid of her too.
Seems you'll do whatever it takes to get things done. Great things lie ahead for someone like you. All right, let's leave it at that for today. I'll contact you about what to do next.
That's him! He's the one who killed Serena! She was the only one who was ever any good to him, right? That's how he repays her?
That's why they say once a mongrel, always a mongrel. Just look into his eyes.
Father! We have to punish him! Serena had been ranking ahead of him. Hugo must have poisoned her water so he could pass her.
Pure evil. Typical for an impure bloodline. He should have been kicked out ages ago.
Hugo, did you do all this?
Yes, it was me. I killed her.
He admitted it! Father, he has no right to live under the same
He
roof as
admitted
us.
it?
Why don't we reunite him with Serena then? Nobody would ever know.
Hugo, well done. My children, how many times have I told you before? In this world, only the most ruthless, cruel, and unscrupulous of people ever make it to the top. Like Hugo here, who was willing to murder his only true loved one without a second thought. Only someone with the means and the gumption to do that is qualified to be my heir.
But I...
It's all over now, and the results are obvious. The winner of this month's assessment.
Okay.
As for the rest of you, go to the usual place for the punishment you deserve.
Father! Before this, I was number 1.
As I've told you before, there's only room for one winner in this family. You're still a loser, even if it's by the smallest margin.
There's no reason for a loser to
exist. This is all for your own good. Do you understand? Go on now.
Jesus.
Receive your punishment for
I
the
can,
sake
I can see
of
why
the
he killed him.
family.
It won't be long. Soon, it'll all be over.
Chance to work with you. You said you're the best proxy he's ever met. Okay. No worries. Best proxy. Can you agree?
Thank you for escorting me here, Proxy.
Don't you think Ethan is the best proxy?
Today was quite eventful. If I were to head back now, I probably wouldn't be able to fall asleep. You're a child that only brings misfortune. People have been saying that about me for a long time. I used to feel hurt and resentful. But now that I think about it, it's perfectly normal for people to react that way.
Uh-oh. 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 Okay. The ghost. All good.
Why do I only predict suffering? If I could predict happy things, joyful things, would people like me a little more? Maybe fate truly is set in stone. Often, I want to help these people avoid their miserable fates.
Mm-hmm. And our dialogue in English takes some time.
I even thought that I was successful.
Go to the next dialogue.
That I could change people's destiny. But it was all an illusion. In the end, I couldn't do anything at all. So, I was really happy when you said that my abilities weren't a curse, but a gift. Thank you, Proxy. I'm so glad to have met you. And you're also a fan of Lord Phaethon. It's like we were fated to meet.
Oh no. I think we should have told her that we're Phaethon a lot earlier. This is like a ticking time bomb, bro.
Why? But I feel completely at ease when I'm by your side. I feel like I'm free from judgment, from blame. Like, I don't need to worry about anything, and can just be my own true self.
Yeah.
Perhaps people really do possess an aura.
Oh no.
And ours just so happen to be extremely compatible.
All I can think of is the aura memes. Farming aura. Oh, aura farming.
By the way, you asked me before about Hugo. I don't really know much about him. He rarely ever talks about his past. But judging from his eye colors, you can guess he's probably the bastard son of a renowned family. I think his mother was very worried about his different colored eyes, and even wanted to get rid of him at one point. But then his family offered a huge price and bought him off his mother for some reason. And just like that,
Oh yeah, sorry, I didn't notice.
and drafty
Hey
boarding
Casey.
room to a luxurious mansion. But he's also mentioned that the extravagant home is actually like hell for him. I think it's probably because the family treats him terribly. I digress. He ran away and ended up meeting Lycon and his master. After that, they formed Mockingbird together and experienced a rare period of happiness. Until Lycon's betrayal.
So, what's your take on Hugo?
I imagine I would still be wandering around now if I had never met him. To me, Hugo is just like an older brother. I've always felt as though he's carrying some heavy burden with him. But that's a secret he's kept to himself. Something he'll never tell me. Sometimes when I look into his eyes, I can feel that he's really struggling with something. Even though he may say some extreme things, Hugo really isn't a bad person. I think one day he'll tell me his secret. Until then, I just have to wait. Wait and trust him.
After chatting for a while, you say goodnight to Vivian. Getting late, time to head back. Alright. You're a bit late today. Call it a day. Right, so many friends around this. Oh, this is long. What? How did it be done like 2 or 3 times already? It still keeps going. Good morning, Proxy. Hugo suspects that we might find something stashed at the coordinates, but it's unclear whether it will be pleasant or terrifying. In any case, we need to investigate. Our destination today is the Ballet Twins. Let's head to it. Oh.
It appears we're the first to arrive. I thought we were running late. This might sound weird, but it's nice to think about getting to work with you from now on. I don't really know why that makes me feel so happy. Oh, it's because we're fellow fans! Anyone who likes Lord Phaethon can't be a bad guy.
Oh no. Oh no.
You're right.
Of course, Lord Phaethon is the greatest there will ever be, but you're definitely the best proxy I've ever met in person. Hugo told me before that you're really skilled,
no.
and he said we'd get along great.
Oh, Hugo
I never
knows.
expected he'd be so right. Oh, by the way, would you like to come by my place if you have time later? I have a huge collection of Lord Phaethon merch.
Phaethon, Lord Phaethon doesn't have any merch out there, right? I mean, we don't even know what he looks like, for starters.
It's all my own original merch.
Oh.
Like screenshots of old Internet comments. I print them out and turn them into
Oh.
postcards. Plus the avatars Lord Phaethon's used, the music playlists they recommend. I've organized it all. I'd love to show it all to you if we get the chance.
Well, I appreciate the thought.
Speaking of which, what's taking those two so long? Hugo said he had some preparations to do before entering the Hollow. I wonder how that's coming along.
Meanwhile, Hugo is preparing for the upcoming operation in another part of Lumina. Same old routine, shopping first. Chocolate. Rations, bottled water, and those chocolate coins. Hugo. Oh, what a coincidence. Oh no. Don't give him chocolate, bro. Can't digest it. Other shows in a different store. Are preparing for the operation. Are you blind? Oh, by the way, thank you for joining us this time and lending your combat prowess. You could also refrain from revealing our secrets to your dear master. That would be perfect. Manager went over this with me. You have my word that as long as your actions do not cause harm, I will keep everything. Alright, I'm short on time. So I'll be off now. Enjoy your shopping. Emergency medications needs restocking too. Guess I'll stick to the ones I'm used to. Oh. You know what, like, if I were in your shoes and first saw an awkward encounter with a former partner, I'd choose to go away. Time is short and this is the only pharmacy around. Besides, I don't see any need to. Hey, no way, bro.
This is getting to be more than just a coincidence, don't you think?
This is so funny.
Or perhaps you are actually stalking me.
If I was stalking you, you wouldn't ever know.
Overconfident as always. You haven't changed at all.
We just make it a habit to check the state of our weapons prior to combat.
Thanks for that little reminder. I almost forgot.
I didn't expect you to let me join.
What else could I do? Master Proxy would have insisted on having you join us. I never expected for us to have a chance to enjoy some pleasant conversation like this. Without our weapons drawn, that is. It really has been too long. I still remember when we first established Mockingbird.
Indeed. That was a long time ago. Thankfully, Jack went in peace.
He must have known about his condition for some time. He even left us with instructions. Passing peacefully in your sleep is the most natural way to go. I'm happy for him. By the way, Lycon, have you given it any thought yet?
You mean about our guild for Phantom Thieves?
Yeah. It's time for us to build an organization of our own. Jack always supported the idea, didn't he?
I don't have any objections. But what should we call it then?
How about Mockingbird? It's a bird known for mimicking the calls of others to blend in. The same way we don high society roles for ourselves when we're out on a mission. Oh, oops.
Oh yeah, this is your first time hearing Lycon's new voice?
You're terrible.
I mean, I kind of got
and
used
you're
to it
always
already.
flubbing your lines. I guess we can rule out that name then.
No, call it Mockingbird. We're always just putting.
Well, this is the young version, so this is even lower.
Slip up on our next mission. Besides, we still ran missions together even when we didn't have a name. Having one now won't really make a difference.
No. It does make a difference, Lycon. And I don't just want a name. I want Mockingbird to become a symbol. Like the sword of Damocles hanging over everyone's heads. Striking fear into the hearts of the rich and cruel whenever they hear the name. Just like Jack used to say, this world isn't fair. So that's why we have to influence it however we can. And change things in our own way.
I think it does make
But
him
on
sound
the
younger.
basis of not causing harm to other
Like,
people's lives.
not this one, but the
That's
current
also what
one.
Jack used to say.
Current
You
time.
remember, don't you?
Of course I remember. All right. I promise.
That sounded pretty forced. Don't forget, things don't end well for people who break their oaths.
I'm good for my word. You must trust your fellow companions. That's also something Jack would say. Well then, today's the day that Mockingbird will officially start flying. Our first order of business, deciding on our symbol.
Eager and Lycon share a rare moment of peaceful reminiscence. Meanwhile, on the proxy side, the others joining the operation finally arrive.
Looks like we're all here. Hugo, you're late again.
Where's Trigger?
Do forgive me. Someone was pestering me and wasting my precious time.
Manager. Pleasure to meet you, Hugo. Hello. The proxy has already updated me on the necessary info. Rest assured, I will keep it confidential. So before entering the hall, let's confirm the mission's objective once again. We'll be heading to one of the coordinates marked in Bringer's notebook and searching the area. Based on relevant information, these coordinates may contain secrets related to the Exaltus. These could be treasures or something awful. We'll have to explore and find out. There are no further questions. Let's begin now.
I didn't expect the coordinates in Bringer's notes to lead here.
Oh, are you familiar with this place?
More familiar than you, it seems.
Proxy, if they're being too noisy, can I take action?
There autos.
I don't enjoy obstacles in my path. Can we...
The generator room should be
Oh my
nearby.
God.
Over here.
Wow, you really...
I got him off. Oof.
Master Proxy, I hate to be the bearer of bad news, but there's something wrong with the circuit. It seems to be blocked.
Don't tell me. Victoria Housekeeping's high and mighty attendants can't even fix a simple circuit.
I can fix it, but I'll need a circuit diagram before I can do anything. I've seen diagrams for this type of circuit before. It's a pity that we're unable to connect to the outside world from inside the hollow.
Just leave that problem to me.
Wise, I just sent an image of a circuit diagram to you. Have a look.
Thank you very much, Master Proxy. Now then.
What has he done before? Okay.
The circuit is fixed. We should now be able to open that door.
Wait up. Wait a second.
Oh no.
Something just doesn't add up. It's all coming together now. Communicating with the outside world from within
Oh
a
no.
hollow. And getting that circuit diagram. In theory, there's only one person who could ever do that. Could it be
Oh no.
your Lord Phaethon? Impossible. There's no way. But then again, only Phaethon could have done that. I mean, you're an incredible proxy, sure. And you're a good person. But could you really be Lord Phaethon?
Hold on. No, I should tell her because this is gonna blow up.
That's me. I'm Phaethon. Sorry, I just never had the opportunity
You actually
to tell
play
you.
dumb stuff?
Unbelievable. Lord Phaethon.
Oh, okay. She's actually not as embarrassed as I thought.
Goodness me. Lord Phaethon was right in front of me all along. And I had no idea. This is like a dream. Could you... I mean, if you're willing, could you please give me an autograph? and a group photo, and...
Anything you want, but let's get out of the hollow first, all right?
Oh, okay. Sorry, guess I got a little too excited.
Anyone would be enraptured meeting someone they admire that much.
Yeah, if I ever met my favorite movie director, I'd
Oh,
be
no.
the same.
We should keep moving. This isn't the best place for idle chit-chat.
In position.
The door's finally open.
The proxy is Ethan. Ethan is the proxy. This is a dream. I never went to Lake House.
The blind spot.
It's so delayed, that's insane.
What you deserve. Outbound.
Damn it, I missed. Crazy.
The fissure over there should lead to our destination. Lycon, your fighting style wasn't so reserved in the past.
I've matured.
You call this mature? You're just being pretentious.
In position.
Okay.
Now you pay.
Oh, it's cool that you can chain it multiple times. Though.
A difficult foe, that one. Let us leave this place at once. Ensuring Master Proxy's safety is our highest priority.
Outbound. I won't let anything happen to you, Lord Phaethon.
It's time. You won't back down.
Lord Phaethon, how are you feeling? Are you tired? Do you need a break? Some food? Water?
Thank you for your concern. I'm fine.
It's being really cute though.
Master, a complex mechanism has been detected ahead.
All three
To
are.
pass through, you need to activate all three smaller mechanisms. Suggestion: split up and handle them simultaneously to save time.
So, we have to head to 3 different places to crack this thing.
Huh? We're splitting into 3 groups? In that case, I'll protect you, Master Proxy.
I can take care of one myself.
That leaves the last one to me, then.
You should go with Hugo.
What's that supposed to mean? We get along just fine, don't we, Miss Cunninghair?
I don't know what's going on with you two, but you've been bickering the whole time. It's annoying. This is a good chance for you guys to build some rapport.
Anby's got a point. Hugo, just go with Lycon.
You just want to be alone with your Lord Phaethon, don't you, Vivian?
Huh? That's not it!
Alright, sounds like a plan. It's all decided then.
If Master Proxy says so, then sure. But, Lycon, you better not slow me down.
I really want to recommend you two some movies for a crash course on teamwork.
You enjoy arguing like this? Does it make you happy? What he says in his hand. Lord Phaeton, are you tired? Make it quick. So funny.
Lord Phaeton, there are too many ethereals here. We have to find a way to close that door and stop the ethereals from...
Okay, well this is easy. Oh, they finally fixed the UI. The UI was so low res before. I'm pretty sure some of those ethereals can just phase through the wall, but...
Lord Phaeton, seems like we both need to press down on these mechanisms at the same time.
Yes.
Sure enough, Lord Phaeton and I share a deeper connection. Sorry, I hope I'm not being too forward. Goodness me, somehow I'm fighting alongside Lord Phaeton. It's like all my dreams are coming true. I'm going to wake up any second now, aren't I?
No, this isn't a dream.
Oh my god, he's gonna hold her head.
You can
Oh,
even
no.
hold my hand.
Bro, she's gonna pass out.
Not only is Lord Phaeton incredible, but super kind. That's it. I pledge to be a die-hard Lord Phaeton fan until my very last breath.
Oh.
I'm happy to hear that. Don't get me wrong, but...
Yeah, why do you like Phaeton so much?
Why do you like Phaeton so much, Vivian?
Lord Phaeton is my light. The one who saved me in my darkest, most desperate times.
That doesn't answer the question.
Rescued me. You probably don't remember, but you really did save me that day. Wow, it's so embarrassing to say all this in front of you. Sorry, I hope I'm not bothering you too much.
I guess maybe they'll show it during the character story quest.
No, you're not a bother at all. Thank you for your loyal support.
I should be the one thanking you. Just being able to see Lord Phaeton makes me the luckiest person in the whole world. Sorry to keep babbling like this. I wonder how the others are doing. I'm sure Anby will be able to manage. She's great at this kind of stuff. But as for Hugo and Lycon, let's just hope they don't get into a fight with each other. Copy.
There are too many ethereals here. Though, not a huge problem.
Okay.
What you deserve.
I think that getting stacks, it takes forever though, I will say. Without special.
Now you pay. What you deserve. Now you pay.
What is that face supposed to be? What do you mean, Casey? Oh no, these.
So, we have to cooperate to solve this problem.
That's a real shame.
I have no intention of arguing with you right now. Master Proxy and Miss Vivian are elsewhere, and we must rendezvous with them post-haste.
What a coincidence. That's exactly what I was thinking. Just this once, we should trust each other. For the proxy.
I have no objections.
Very well. Then you'd better keep your word. I know you've never fully trusted me, Lycon, even before it all fell apart.
You wanted to speak to me alone?
I know you and Hugo are as thick as thieves and don't hide anything from one another. But you can't tell him what I'm about to tell you.
Did something happen with him?
Hugo is an intelligent and gifted child. He learns everything I teach with ease. In time, he'll grow beyond me. Reach a place where people will marvel and look up to him as a beacon.
Yeah. As much as I hate to admit it, he always picks things up just a teeny bit quicker than me. But none of that matters, because I can overpower him easy.
I don't think being gifted is a good thing for him.
What do you mean?
He bears a dark and painful past. What he was taught, the hatred he was faced with, everything he picked up. It's all become an integral, inseparable part of him. I believe that beautiful flowers can blossom even in the darkest abyss. But the roots of that flower would draw from evil instead of good. Hatred instead of love. It's a curse that flows through his lineage. A curse that fate branded him with. I've seen far too many people like that throughout this long life of mine. They struggle with this curse their whole lives. But they all end up failing in the end. The path of light is narrow and fleeting. And the darkness is filled with such temptation that dropping your guard for even just a moment can send you spiraling straight into the abyss.
Do you mean Hugo's going to be a bad guy?
I don't know. I hope he'll always stay true to his heart. That he won't give in to hatred and ambition. That he won't become the dragon that must be slain. But he has inherited the seed of evil. You cannot let it take root. I'm afraid I won't be there to help you. There's not much life left in this old body of mine. So then, Lycon, promise me now. You must hold his chain tight. To restrain him. To stop him. And when necessary, to choke him.
Choke him?
You've become slow. Or maybe you've been on guard against me this whole time, and that's what's slowing you down. Looks like I was right. Lycon. I hope you're aware that the one who betrayed Mockingbird and went to work for the Mayflowers was you. Not me. I would never betray my companion.
I don't wish to repeat myself, but you should not break our oath.
That's the path I've chosen, and I'm going to stick to it.
But you know that path will lead you the wrong way.
Who are you to lecture me about right and wrong?
I believe any path that makes you feel pain must be the wrong one.
Your disgusting sympathies make me sick, Lycon. There's only ever been one person who can kill me or save me, and that is me.
Great, it worked!
Okay. I believe we're the last quadrant. Cleared this thanks to a certain somebody. Wouldn't have come in last place if we weren't so busy arguing. The perfectly coordinated partners such as Lord Faith and I coming in first place is to respect. Vivian, the smile on your face a bit concerning. Move out. Hear strange noises.
That was loud. What's happening up ahead?
Hold on, everyone. I'll go check it out.
It's probably multiple ethereals attacking. Just in case, I'll go with you.
Vivian, you should go with them too. Keep an eye on Lycon, will you? I'm worried he might sell us out to the mayor when he gets the chance.
I'd never do that. But if Miss Vivian wishes to join us, she's more than welcome.
Okay. Then I'll go with you.
Why do you look so nervous?
I've spent so much time by your side already. I need to get away from Lord Phaethon for a little bit, or I might die from this overwhelming.
This girl reminds me of somebody.
If that's the case, Miss Vivian, feel free to come along with me.
Okay. All right.
So, how does it feel to be worshipped, Lord Phaethon?
You had that figured out a while ago, didn't you? Yeah, Hugo definitely knew this would happen.
Didn't you?
Sharp as always. But of course, I couldn't spoil it for her. She has to figure it out on her own. That's what makes it special.
Who I wonder? Yeah, who I wonder?
Not only that, you asked Lycon and Vivian to leave for some reason. Is there something you'd like to say to me?
I can't keep anything from you, can I? I've always treated Vivian like my own little sister. Maybe it's just a coincidence, but she looks a lot like Serena. I think I mentioned it before. Serena was my half-sister. She passed away a long time ago. Vivian really likes you, whether you're faith-in or just wise. Of course, I also have a lot of respect for someone like you. Strong, fair, and genuinely kind. So I hope... I beg you, please keep her safe.
Hang on. What's that supposed to mean?
Think of it as the last bit of conscience I have left. A kid as pure as her. She should stay alongside someone who walks in the light. Like you. Not even Vivian can agree with all my beliefs. One day we'll go our separate ways.
Your beliefs? What do you mean exactly?
You probably heard from Lycon. We swore an oath when we started Mockingbird. We swore to use our own hands to right the wrongs in this world. But never, under any circumstances, would we take another human life. I stayed true to my words. Until my father, the man I hated, stood right before me. I could have ended his life easily, but I hesitated. I remembered that damned oath and their repeated attempts to convince me. I didn't do it. Because of that, innocent people died. All because of him. If I'd killed him first, then none of those tragedies would have happened. People like him don't deserve to live. After that, I realized sometimes taking one life really can save countless others.
Yeah.
I understand where you're coming from.
I knew you'd understand. Vivian has a good heart. I don't want her to get her hands dirty. But you know how it is. In this world, someone has to be the bad guy. So, I want to apologize to you.
Why apologize all of a sudden?
You're incredibly strong, kind, capable, and really, really lucky. The world needs more people like you. Remember that revenge movie I told you about, Children of Devils? I still haven't found it, but I came across another videotape with the same name. Turns out, in that story, the children of devils are actually the children of gods. Ah, sorry for rambling. hope you don't mind. They should be back soon. Please, look after Vivian for me.
I guess he's gonna lead. Oh, never mind. He's still here. Maybe after.
What is this? It looks like a cocoon.
Careful, everyone. If I'm not mistaken, that's a sacrifice in there.
It appears to be in hibernation. We don't know.
I'm still
when
not
it'll wake
a
up.
fan of them using the
If
word
it does
sacrifice
wake
or
up,
naming it sacrifice.
We'll be in serious trouble.
Wait, those spots Bringer marked in his notebook. Are you saying each one might have a sacrifice like this? That means there must be at least a dozen of them.
Sugar was here earlier,
That's
mister.
only counting the ones we know so far. These sacrifices may still be hibernating, but the fact that there are so many
Actually
of
meant
them
to
out
start
there is
Andy's like story
terrifying.
or character quest.
Exaltists
I started
must have a way to
the
revive them.
the,
And
up,
that's
the
not
patch
all.
quest instead.
These sacrifices can exist outside the hollows. If they make their way into populated areas,
I'm afraid it will lead to a catastrophic disaster likened to the fall of the old capital. That's almost certainly what they meant by vengeance against all New Eridu.
Let's find a way to get rid of these sacrifices. We can't let the Exaltists have them.
Thank you for helping me find this sacrifice. But sorry, kids. You won't be the ones to keep it.
it's that annoying old man. Why is he?
It was Hugo.
I'd advise you to choose your words wisely, young lady.
You're from the Ravenlock family. So it was you.
That face. Oh, I know you. I heard about what happened to your friend. Truly unfortunate. If only she'd been smarter.
It seems your goal was this sacrifice all along. You've been tailing us, haven't you? Keeping your distance so that I wouldn't notice.
As expected of a Wolf Thyran, you are very perceptive. That's right. All thanks to your ex-partner, we were able to carry out our plan smoothly.
My
His
ex-partner?
ex.
I'm not exactly happy being called that, but what he said is true.
Wait, Hugo, what do you mean?
I made a deal with Mr. Hartman in advance. So, would you kindly step aside and let us have this sacrifice? Of course, you can choose to refuse, but if you do, then I'll have to take coercive measures.
What did you offer him?
Everything we know about the sacrifices plus the core itself.
But why?
It's simple. I want to climb higher. Mr. Hartman offered me a chance to join Tops. Who could say no to that?
No. Impossible. You promised to help me investigate the Exaltists. You told
You were
me
the
whole
chosen one.
point of Mockingbird was to do anything it takes to bring a little justice to this world.
You weren't supposed to join them.
Just a lie?
It's like Anakin.
You're just too gullible, Vivian. I also told you, everybody lies. To hide their true intentions, people lie so smoothly, they don't even bat an eye.
You...
What a wonderful show of betrayal and backstabbing! Bravo! I've got no interest in your little feud. But would you all be so kind as to step aside? My men still have some delicate handiwork to do. To extract that sacrifice behind you.
Over my dead body.
Hugo, why in the world would you do that?
In my face.
Instead of wasting your time on idle chatter, Why not focus your energy on the battle ahead?
Stand still.
Your plans will never succeed.
It's useless. Don't you get it? You're not just going against the people in front of you. You're not going against
Interesting. After the, I can just hold the second basic attack and she'll continue the rest of the combo. I don't have to spam my. I don't have to spam square anymore.
There's no chance of victory for you.
What you deserve. Now you take.
Let them have the sacrifice. We're not supposed to go up this?
You guys are such a pain. Hugo, stop standing around. Time for you to act. We had a deal. Give me the sacrifice core now.
Did we? I don't remember. I imagine this is your favorite kind of entertainment. Watching allies betray each other, suspicion festering until it all turns to bitter hatred. Seeing people tear each other apart like wild beasts, just like your decaying family. Does it comfort that dead conscience of yours?
You. What's that supposed to mean?
I am loving the look on your face right now. Right when you think you've succeeded, I'm here to tell you it was all fake. None of it was real. Let this pain sink in. It's karma for what you did to me back then.
You're insane. I have no idea what you're talking about.
You still don't recognize me, do you? Let me give you a little hint. My full name is Hugo Vlad Ravenlock.
That's impossible. You're part of our family?
I may be an illegitimate child, but I have the same blood flowing in my veins as you.
I know you. You're that bastard of his. Damn it. I could have sworn you were already.
My dear uncle, you were never worthy of your position. You have no claim to the Ravenlock lineage. You may have killed all of my father's other children, but sorry to disappoint. I'm still alive. I am the true heir to the Ravenlock family.
You're a bastard. You have no right to inherit the family.
That's not for you to decide. Master Edmund is very supportive of my claim.
Edmund? That's impossible.
Okay.
You weaseled your way into Top's inner circle?
Fun.
Master Edmund
Looks
doesn't
funny.
care who achieves his goal. In other words, he'd happily let me take over the Ravenlock family, as long as I'm more competent than you.
This can't be! You don't know the family's real secret!
I know a lot more than you think, including everything that you've done. Just give up. You never even stood a chance.
Damn it.
This was all fake, right? We were just putting on an act to fool this old man, right? I actually...
Vivian, everything I did was to rightfully inherit the Ravenlock family. Now, I'm going to kill this man who stole what was never his. I'll make sure he can never be a threat again.
You can't kill him. We still need information from him on the sacrifices and the Exaltists.
You must be misunderstanding something, Lycon. Just like you chose the mayor, I chose Tops. At least for now, Tops has the same interests as me. I'm not going to harm my own self-interest.
Why?
I just want to take back what's mine. If fate is not willing to give me justice, then I'll just have to seize it with my own hands. Stealing, robbing, lying, or betraying. I'll do whatever it takes.
Even if it means selling your soul to the devil? You know about the power struggle between Tops and City Hall. Those elites at Tops would be only too happy to see the Exaltists plotting a grand attack on New Eridu using sacrifices.
That would severely harm the Mayflower's reputation and approval rating in New Eridu. And that's exactly what Tops wants to see.
Damn.
If that happens, countless people will die.
I'm sorry it
Okay, he sounds a little different there.
But I have to do this. I'm going to get everything Master Edmund wants. Inherit the Ravenlock name, climb to the top. And then I'll be able to change everything for good. For a permanent and absolute victory.
Is it really gonna be that
endure
smooth?
the pain of cutting away rotten flesh. And persevere through the darkest hour before dawn. Someone has to do it.
Hugo, it's not too late for you to stop. You can still walk away from this.
Oh, come on.
This is the path I've chosen. Without power, resources, or strength, we can't do anything. Mockingbird is the perfect example. All the talk about using our power to tip the scales of justice and hover over them like the sword of Damocles. It's just a delusion. In their eyes, we're nothing but annoying gnats. Mockingbird has never really changed anything, or saved anyone. Never in the past, not now, and never will in the future. None of it matters.
I understand your feelings, but don't be consumed by it.
Sorry, Proxy. I know what you're trying to say. But this isn't some children's story of a dragon slayer becoming an evil dragon.
That's what Larry Jack said.
Sometimes, to slay the dragon, you must first become one. With sharp claws, rending fangs, and strength enough to destroy anything. So I will bloody my hands. I will carry the weight of my sins. I will become the Abyss.
Abyss? This is Genshin? Genshin crossover? Oh.
It's about time you kneel.
Oh, I failed.
Out of my way.
Oh my god. I'm out. Parries. It's Metroidvania like the music is like very Metroidvania reference. Oh.
Everything you just said. Is that what you truly believe?
I have you now.
Amateurs.
Of course. Are you surprised?
I have never once thought that Mockingbird was a failure.
Not bad.
Our actions no matter how childish or flawed, must have made their mark on the world. Stay calm now.
Oh, looks like she charges faster with his punch.
I don't want it to end like this. There must be another way.
There isn't. This is the final lesson I'll impart to you. Truth be told, Proxy, I envy you. The world needs people like you.
Good time.
Interesting, they're adding these type of like sequences where it's slowed down and you have to parry. Because they gave me 3 parry points there.
All right, you got me. But too bad.
Is that a knife?
I have my own methods.
He's coming after me.
What are you doing?
Well then, make your choice. The sacrifice core, or your precious Faithin. I know you took it. Don't forget, I'm the one who taught you that.
Okay, the core is yours. Just leave Lord Faithin alone.
What a shame. Did you really think I'd keep my promise? That's right. This is the real me. What's the matter? Thinking of killing me? Didn't you say all life is precious? Drop your foolish facade.
I knew it. You...
He has inherited the seed of evil. Do not let it take root. When the time comes, you must be the one.
Go on, kill me. If you've got the guts, do it, traitor.
Jesus. He really just put what?
Master Proxy.
Don't worry.
Oh no, the guy's gonna get the core, bro.
I just...
Lord Faithin, I had no idea Hugo would do that to you. I'm so sorry.
It's all right. No matter what, this
Wait,
isn't
wait,
your
wait.
fault.
Everybody,
If only I'd noticed sooner.
everybody stop, bro. Look at the
I
core.
should have realized earlier. Hugo, he...
That's a hollow down there. If you need, I can arrange for someone to go in and...
That isn't necessary.
To be frank, I thought you'd hate him for his betrayal, Miss Vivian.
I do hate that he's keeping things from me. But all these years, Hugo's been like family to me. I believe he's still with us.
His injuries were so severe.
I'm terribly sorry. It is impossible for Hugo to be alive. My hand went through his heart.
I don't know about that.
Sorry to interrupt, everyone. But just so you know, Hartman's gone. Probably slipped away during all the chaos.
I'm sorry. I was so focused on Master Proxy's safety. I wasn't paying attention to him.
Same, but it doesn't matter. We all know what he did, and he will pay for what he did today.
Yes. I'll be reporting all of this to the mayor. He's not getting away with this. Well then, now that it's all over...
Are you just forgetting about the core, guys?
Another obstacle out of the way. She's
What is
going
this
to be
sound? What is
pleased
background
about
music?
this.
May the Creator guide us.
Fear, suffering, despair, and destruction. That's
She got another
the
future.
I see, or faith in.
What happened? You should get some good rest for a few days. Yeah, I need some more time to think about you. Saltus. From what I know about Hugo, he could have easily taken down someone like Hartman. There was no need for him to put on such and to deliberately use you as a hostage, but I don't think he ever intended to harm you. But Hugo said in the end, I don't know, something feels off, and that business with the sacrifice. Maybe there's some deeper, more terrible secret behind all this. I have a small request. Might sound a bit strange, but can I stay at the video store for a few days? I saw a post about this. We're not comfortable with leaving you alone like this anyway. Thank you. I'll sleep on the couch. I won't disturb your faith in it. She should be in the store. Why is she not in the store? But now, Aria's fairy burns that much power in just a few minutes when full throttle. That makes me wonder why I even bother with trying to save the money. Where's Vivian? She's not here. Alright, oh, wait, where is it then? Over here? It is here. Damn. Oh, sorry about that, guys. I meant to do that one instead of the 1.6 story quest. That was very interesting. I didn't expect for Anby and Hugo and Vivian and Lycon's story to be so intertwined. Although it almost feels like they're trying to do too much at the end there. Like they're trying to force too many characters together. I don't know though. I mean, it was pretty funny, like Anby's presence there. And I really liked Hugo and Lycon's dynamic. Pretty funny. But man, I hate the trope where like we just miss the bad guy. Like the bad guy just gets to sneak away with the like the important item at the end. I hate that kind of trope. Not, you know. It just reminds me of Gnosis again, all over again, man. But it is what it is.
I shall
Standing by. Good day.
I have
Where's Anby?
Standing by.
I'm
Number 0, Anby.
Wow. Right. Her knuckle says right. That's so funny. What's the other one though? It doesn't show. Damn it. We can't see the other knuckle. Which one can I use though? No, attribute anomaly, not really. Just EX special attack. I do specials a lot. So no, I don't think this will. Damn, none of these 4-star actually kind of works. I don't think any of these work. Maybe this one. Yeah.
Standing by.
I got so lucky. I got her. I don't want to get Bernice. I could get her weapon instead. I mean, I can always just wait for a rerun for Bernice. And I already have Evelyn, so I don't really need Bernice. Nakamata, put it down. No, there's no secret. Nicole, please let me explain. She was the one who started. What does it do? Crit damage is increased by 30% when the equiper lands a hit with a basic attack, special attack, or aftershock. They gain 1 stack of full buff. Each stack increases the equiper's crit damage by an additional 10%. So up to 3 times. Lasts for 30 seconds. It can only be triggered once per use of a skill. Okay, well, it is Anby. Oh, ain't no way, bro. What? What is it? Is it bugged? What? No, is it bugged, bro? What? Dude, is this bugged? What is going on? What the heck? Yo, what? Wait, when was the last 5-star weapon I got? It said 76 searches, didn't it? Really? 50? Wait, was it? I swear to God, it said 76 earlier. Is it not working? Roll back. Yeah. See? What the hell? That's crazy. Bro, that's great. Dude, I'm like, dude, if I search here. Okay, I'm gonna do it. 110 times. 110 times. I get it. It's really bugged. If they give this to me, it's really bugged, bro. Okay, no. Okay, no. Alright, that makes sense. 3 ace though, that's nice. Oh, ultra, nice. But that's so, dude, that is so crazy. Okay, I'll use the rest here though. I mean, I'm like, I can't even complain, bro. Yeah. But that is insane, dude.
Eradicate all. You take it.
I should.
Ready for
A mission?
numbers.
Needs-
Wait, stand.
Needs.
Looking for intel? Or hiring me for a job? Looking for intel? Or hiring me for a job?
Man. Wait, what is this? Crit rate? Oh, nice. I do have some of it. Defense pan. Oh, no, not a crit. Clip. B. I need electric. Damn, none of these are electric. Ooh, but this is attack. I need this to be an aftershock. This one is. I'll do this for now. Yeah, it's funny.
Number
Alright,
0,
well,
Anby.
that's gonna be it. This has been a crazy stream, bro. Dude, 30 polls, each one gave me an S rank, and also my standard pool, 10 pulls from the standard banner, gave me 2 S ranks. This is crazy. I got like 4 S ranks in one day. This is crazy. Alright, well, that's gonna be the stream for today. I don't know when I'm gonna be streaming next time. Maybe on either Friday or Saturday. I'll do when this event. The story of I don't think it's told you. Where is it? This one. It's 19 days. Yeah, I got time. Got time, right? Yeah. Yeah, that's when I'll do Anby's story. But yeah. Thank you for watching. If you guys liked what you see, please hit the like and subscribe, and I'll see you in the next